As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that everything's looking okay. Yeah, actually, good thing I did, because that's... Oh no, actually, oh no, that's correct. Thought I was in Div1 for a second there still. And actually, I am in this one. Let's put this to the division. Thought I changed this, but I think I changed it to division from division. As we're gonna start up with division 2 a little bit, as I kind of realized while talking in the afternoon stream, is that yeah, we didn't do all of the challenges for... There is a global event, even though there's 5 times, and I'm kind of avoiding Division 2 a little bit because of that, and we have some good reasons to as well with the global event in Div 1. And I should have actually done this during this week, because I did remember to actually do my weekly descent. I just want to keep that going in the rotation. I'm not getting any comms anymore, but I just want to keep that going. Oh, that even plays in the background. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I was prepping this afternoon stream for download, and that even plays when you're not in that tab. I actually had never tried that. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna just bang out the challenges for this. Because we did a bunch of the day 1 ones, but nothing else. And the ones that's going to take the most time, or actually will just take time, is the bounties and being a stronghold and the missions and stuff. Those are kind of fixed. There's 100 kills will kind of take a little while, but also this, yeah, eliminate hostiles while they have the golden bullet. This one will take a bit, but we're half of the way through, so that's good. Spec kills, headshots, that will all happen. True Sons, we'll do some bounties of theirs, and elite hyenas, and named hostiles here. Also, yeah, eliminate enemies using a grenade. Let's get that out of the way first. Just gonna set we're just gonna go for speed. I'm gonna set my world to normal. Now most of the missions we'll just do on challenging or stuff. Gonna grab let's grab this thing actually. Yeah, let's go for the grenades. Just gonna put Mad Bomber here. Let's get those grenades out of the way. First things first. There's no melee one in this, at least. Actually, do I have any? Because we have bounties. Okay, I have a challenging there. We'll clean up some of the challenging ones I have. I have 2 there, because those have come from dailies. And yeah, we have even an easy one there. Let's actually do this easy one as our starter here, because yeah, we can get grenade kills. Doing it on normal is so much easier. Alright, oh, we even put it there. Didn't even put it at the Rayburn has, because it's not a heroic one. Good. And hey there, Randy. Looks early indeed. Just getting started. Although I'm starting also a little bit late. As yeah, kind of was running around still, doing some final stuff after checking up on work and stuff. But the rest of the evening is mine now. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody's out there having a blast. Maybe doing some Div 1ing even. As yeah, those global events being back has really reinvigorated my enjoyment of some Div 1ing. Could have actually grabbed foam as well. Actually, let's do that. Because the whole point of this is I can foam and then I can grenade. And with Mad Bomber, as long as I'm also we'll kill these guys while they have the golden bullets, which will count for that. I have no idea if this guy's a red though, because there does need to be a red. That killed. This guy will be at least a purple. There are no red LMGs, so I was like, one more shot. No, that was nice. This guy, are they coming out of the elevator? Or is it outside? Okay, no, it's outside.
There he is. Damn it. Time to move on them.
Anyway, we're gonna do all the challenges here because, yeah, I always say that thing of like, I've done all of the challenges for all the global events. Let's keep that still being true instead of like, I just skipped one that one time. For no reason because I forgot, basically.
My legs.
And with Mad Bomber, as long as we get the kill, we get our grenade back, so we don't lose much in the form of grenades. The buzz was going to be a heavy, right? Yeah. Let's maybe go for a headshot on him.
Target down. Good job.
I was going to say, this didn't aggro his actual buddies. Probably a little weird.
I'm trapped here.
So maybe like
Gonna need to keep my head down.
catch.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So how many grenade kills do we have so far? Okay, we're 9 out of 15. Let's actually just go and get that 15 in. Some will likely swap the striker, go do those challenging bounties. I might actually jump from character to character and see if any other characters have challenging bounties from any dailies we've done on them. Just get those out of the way as the things. In the meantime as well, getting some specialization kills, getting... actually I should run some form of pistol build at some point.
Over there. Take it like a man.
Gonna give this guy a second to get his golden bullet actually.
Golden bullet complete.
It's like, yay, I have it. And then he didn't have a face anymore. Also, actually, I should try to catch them as they spawn. Oh, there was a stalker hunter up there. Okay. That's a little bit more effective, actually. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna grab the bounty, of course, but we'll just grab the completion there. Yeah, let's actually... So, let's put this back to Intimidate before we forget. Gunner here, that's a good specialization. I should have also Pesty. Maybe I'll go Pesty. Demo there. I should go this and get some pistol kills. And we can use the flamethrowers.
Don't leave yourselves open.
So one there. Where's the other ones? One. Actually, oh yeah. So the other one's a daily. I don't care about that. So one there, one there. Okay, so we only have 2. Sounds about right. I haven't been doing much daily, so. Although actually, I should run the Regulus because the spread kills won't count as pistol kills. I should just go Determined. Also, because my aim sucks. That's an added benefit. She has a harvest. We'll just run it with the harvest. Also, not like this. Let's go with the memento. Because she had 2 pieces of DNH. It's exactly 4. Like, I either put a chain killer or a
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I don't run double.
You see this shit? I got this, motherfucker.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Let's replace this with a bulwark as well. Because yeah, we'll need to do a stronghold as well at some point. We'll likely do just a DUA. We'll need an invaded mission. Let's invade actually. Lincoln's invaded. Well, Lincoln isn't per se quick. Invaded.
Target is nearby.
We'll likely just do DUA as well because I need hyenas and Trusan, so either that or capital.
They're here.
They are here. All these open world enemies are normal, so they melt. That's why the world's set to normal. Because we have a goal. And either Brandon. That's a completely normal way to start it there in need with hello, Clarice.
Don't pay for that, you shit!
That totally doesn't creep. Oh yeah, good reference. We'll take it.
That's your target.
Why, hello there.
Target neutralized.
How has nobody ever edited those two together? Where like it's the shot of that guy going hello Clarice and then the counter shot of why hello there from Kenobi. And they're grouped. Oh yeah, no. I was just on purpose reading too much into it. Hotshot build? No, I'm running Headhunter's Fury here with Determined. Mostly because yeah, I need some pistol kills. I have one goal in Division 2 for today, and that's to get all of the challenges done for all of the global events up until now, and we'll do this one as well. I've gotten all of the challenges done. That isn't actually something useful to do,
You got the target.
but I've done it.
Nice.
So might as well keep that streak alive. So we're going for basically this full list. And part of this full list is at some point, yeah, so use Golden Bullet to eliminate hostiles with your sidearm. So pistol kills. So we're kind of using this one for that, because we're going to just go and then do some. That's also why I'm doing cleaning up some of the characters' map with some challenging bounties even. You know, just to be quick about it, as difficulty doesn't matter. I'm not caring about challenge or like actual thing, I just want that list done. Because I used to do that for leagues and stuff as well, just do all of the things on both weeks, which of course was never needed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
But I just always, you know, if there is a list I wanna, and I like the game a lot, I will go for it. Especially if it's doable as well, because these ones I know usually in an hour or two. Because we did a bunch of just the day one challenges, so it's everything else remaining. Because we didn't really play it
Target
much
engaged, Agent.
Deal with that.
after Tuesday. Been spending some time in Div1 with the 5 times. Well, because of the 5 times in Div2. Makes it sound as if there's a 5 times in Div1, but no, the 5 times is in Div2, but I also generally avoid those if I can. There's also, yeah, we have no directives on or anything that want too much XP off of this.
Somebody try something. Back to the division! Let's take these seats!
Oh, it's not even that.
Target's moving around us!
Golden bullet.
Thing is, technically, these need to be when I have the golden bullet, these pistol kills. Also, I should actually just track this. Also, this all counts as headshot kills.
How's that feel?
Yeah. Still trying to do, like, I have determined, but I'm still trying to hit headshot.
Big fucking mistake!
Headshots just to keep my aim somewhat. Could run a Regulus, but I don't want the explosion wiping enemies away. I want them to. Just gonna do a quick one there just to keep the golden bullet alive.
Grenade out.
It also feels weird having played a lot of Div 1 and then going back to Div 2. Even though
That's your
I
target.
don't even have the modifier on or anything, like the movement just feels more, it's not per se more fluid, it's just, it's the one I know, you know, by heart. Like I know when I do this, that's gonna happen. You know, stuff like that. Because in Div 1 sometimes the animations are a little bit more awkward.
Come and get me!
Can I pop your backpack? No, apparently not. Let's maybe pop your head down.
Man down!
Do you want to get the golden bullet? Actually, yes. Some of these, I'll let them get the golden bullet before I kill them.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Target's moving in on me!
Hostile sniper turret.
Okay, I need a bunch of those as well.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Turret ate it.
Gonna need a new vest!
Actually, yeah, I don't want to leave you. I want to see where you went. I do kind of like actually this. It's definitely a bug. They've even like, it's on the Trello board even of them disappearing when they have the golden bullets. But actually, I kind of like
Looks
it
like
as
you earned
a.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
It could by itself be a directive. I feel. It's, you know, just annoying enough and just easy enough to deal with. Because if you just had pulse, that like doesn't matter anyway. We did also 50 headshot kills. That's good. Do I have some specialization ammo? I do actually. So we get some of the special, like, let's use up this specialization while we have it. Although actually, once you have a little bit of specialization ammo with golden bullet, it actually refills from the void, not from reserves. So it's pretty easy to keep it going. But let's actually try to get some of those spec weapon kills in here before we. Although I can get them just as easily on the other characters, right? I'm gonna jump around the characters and see who else has some challenging bounties. Might as well use this needing to do 10 bounties as a reason to clear those up. And it will set to normal, so really nobody. I mean, yeah, on the assault, that's also the thing always. On activities, the first part usually doesn't have a golden bullet at all. This part does. I reach whatever's outside here in time. No. There was something out here. Not even gonna complete it. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, we can just get those in there. It's right in the one, to be honest. They did refine it quite a bit, yeah. But still, it's not. It's like it's still. It works.
Thanks for your business.
Definitely. Got 13 caches at. Yeah. Thing is, for the completion of the things, we also get some for each star completion. And it is, yeah. And yeah, challenges. Well, we're starting through them. Got the grenades one out of the way right away. So that's why the world is just set to normal. Although we'll keep it on normal while we're doing some bannies. Nah, I don't need another one. And a usable-ish. I'm 870 there, man.
Thanks for making a deal.
It's good as well that the the buttons now are kind of back to the buttons I expect them to be, instead of you know, for character swapping and for deconstructing and stuff like that. Them becoming still not part of, not technically. That's a bug.
Safe.
Yeah, but yeah, last season or last time it came through, it had that, and then still has it. But honestly, I don't hate it. I think it could be a directive by itself, or it could be part of Golden Bullet by itself. Hell, you could even work it into some other stuff, like when your SHD is exposed or something. You don't have, you know, you don't have those. I think as a directive, it would just work. So I should go with this, with a grenade launcher. Although actually, let's even first see if this guy has any, if I've done any dailies. We always have that one available. Oh, I have one here. Just this one. Let's go do that one. And the rest we'll just do heroics. Territory control there, likely with the name on top. It's gonna be fun. Gonna give up on Div1. Way too much grinding for very little reward. that was quick.
Hostile control point detected.
And I wouldn't say so. No. It's, I mean, it kind of depends. If you just enjoy playing the game, that's like what keeps me coming back to Div2. I just
Hostile
like the
assembly
shooting
golden
and stuff
bullet.
by itself. And then Div1 as well, kind of nowadays I do appreciate it still quite a
Hostile
bit.
completed the golden bullet.
And and hey W6, and thank you so much for the raid there. And I hope you had a good stream. I was having some fun. Anyway, I'm kind of in Div2 for a little bit. We'll jump to Div1 in once I'm done here with the challenges. Are we gonna get the golden mullet? Yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, back on heroic actually. Brilliant. I can't go more left apparently. Hey guys, I'm over there.
Received golden bullet.
Yeah. Continues trying to get some of those pistol kills in, even though not the best method. One striker.
The target is nearby.
Well, let's put some bleed rounds in it as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And the other character, we had the world set to normal, so it's super easy. I actually like the plus there. They have the yellow light and laser. Yeah, I don't actually dislike it as part of it either. I could totally see him going like, no, we actually meant to do that. No, yeah, totally.
Vital signs
Oh.
critical.
Disruption was still.
Agent deceased.
I was like, I can be a little bit
System
gun-ho because I still have my hive, but yeah, disruption, of course.
activated.
Also, let's actually, yeah, let's just, because we only care about the bounty. I just set the world to normal. And that's really only gonna go Rayburn House, isn't it? Let's make it back there. Also, I could be running something a little tankier than just a full red striker, but I'm being lazy. I want the grenade launcher ammo. This is before, but I'm on a streaky wish level and I'm gonna decide what to buy from the event. Do I really need exotic materials that much? When you get up in exotic, or when you get up into higher expertise, you gotta remember it like this. You use, actually, how much is it now? For grade 28. So for grade 27, it was 64 exotic. Now it's plus 8. So 72. Yeah, so you need 72 exotic components to take a weapon from nothing. Or well, it starts at 12. So at 12, you start using exotic components, and then going from 12 all the way to 28 would cost you 74 or 72 exotic components.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And in that you will find that, yeah, the answer is, do we need those that badly? Yeah. It becomes your, so later on in the game, that's basically my bottleneck. Also, the thing to remember is, for instance, for me, in my case, I have all of the named blueprints and stuff. So most of the names I can just craft that way if I need to. And actually the only missing ones are all Z ones, so we can count down for them if you need to. So that kind of changes that equation as well. If you need named caches, that's an option. Like, that's the other option. You either do named caches or the other one. Because resources and stuff is just too easy to get from a lot of other sources. Then oh no, I broke its armor. You can also use this to get some pistol kills in with the golden bullet. Still territory here. Also, let's swap this for a pulse. Actually, I'd much rather have a pulse. No, this thing respawns.
Target is near you, Agent.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, this jammer is also pretty weird because it jams any faction that's here
Online.
as well. Normally the jammer doesn't jam enemies. As actually till we have the golden bullets. Also, yeah, this initial wave is not gonna
Hostile
have
assembling golden bullet.
because it is also kind of broken about golden bullet. This initial wave of a territory control or something will just not have golden bullet ever.
Access key detected.
Grenade!
So also why missions and bounties and stuff are actually a little bit better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But that these guys, of course, are challenged. Challenge this. The one thing though that I do hope they change is actually that all of the shots getting every hit actually still gives a damage number, because that sometimes doesn't happen with.
Golden bullet.
Target near you.
With it. And yeah, we have still those spammers around, I see, as well. Block them and deny them. Yeah. So basically, later on, it kind of depends as well. Like around 3K, you would likely be already in that space where, especially at 3K, for resources and stuff, you can do a watch alt run. That will get you enough resources to last you a lot more than you would get from buying any of the resource caches. So it's basically names or exotics. Yeah. So we get from doing the event and the price of the caches, and the grind is not worth it. To get more credits, I have to do challenging, but it will take forever to get gear. The gear is very easy to get. I think you are maybe overestimating how little you get or such, because keep in mind that just doing your high values, which are just pretty easy. The weekly ones, you can do them like twice during the global event. That's by itself like 7K or something. Doing a named run, which takes like 25 minutes, by itself is like 2.5K. Well, 2.25K, which is like 25 minutes of like solo. Well, 25 minutes at most. Like if you just slightly not less than 20, but yeah, 20, 25. Sounds about right. It's very easy to get like dozens upon dozens of caches, and you have a whole week as well.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Because the grinding missions would not be it. that one you're right on, but that's also, don't do that. Don't just grind missions. Also, challenging is like not that hard at all once you have even a little bit put together. Also, for instance, I don't know if you're on PC, because if you are later on, I'll be jumping over if you want to like tag along on the missions and stuff. Because likely we'll find 4 like-minded, or 3 other like-minded. Well, if you're joining like 2, we'll find the like-minded team and then we'll just blow through them. They're pretty.
I want him back. Sure. Shit.
That's not a good idea.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I have a
That's
few
another one down.
grenades.
Good job, Agent.
Hostile completed. The
Let's
golden
do some
bullet.
artillery work here. Don't want to actually jump over. Somebody was having the golden bullet. Just don't see who. Oh yeah, the tool for that. Might be able to. That guy. I'm gonna let him get the bullet. And then we'll kill him. Just to get another count on that. But yeah, even without tryharding hard, you'll likely have dozens upon dozens of caches if you just do the named runs here and there. Do your weekly HVTs, your daily HVTs, and
Take a look over here.
that will get you quite a lot already. You know, we need that much. Yeah, that's now you understand why we like are that interested in exotic components. It is definitely like
Thanks for making the deal.
it is the the gatekeeper for high grading. Although in my case as well, SHT calibrations and stuff and such are also part of it, but like that's why I haven't spent way too much of it, but I have some points now again. We can use up some. Yeah, let's leave this character as is. Maybe let's put their back home world or their world back to heroic. And then yeah, let's just check character 3. They have any challenging bounties, and then character 4, and then we'll go and play on character 1. Because I need 10 bounties total. Oh, and thank you so much there, Minister, for taking YouTube membership there. I thought I actually changed that thing to contributors, but maybe the text is somewhere else.
Safe area entered.
But actually, while I remember it here, let me have a quick look. Because I thought I changed the text on it to be where is that even? It's in here, isn't it? The memberships. Did I just not save it or something? Or is it in this? Oh, yeah, no, it didn't save it. Okay. Think it didn't save. But yeah, thanks so much. And I should, yeah, the name, I should have changed it a long time ago. I kept forgetting. Well, I thought I did, but apparently the changes didn't take, or I need to like do something maybe. Same from, yeah. Some of the Boston targets to see how much you get. I was told doing Lexington is the best option. That's it's not a horrendous option, but more so like doing Lexington in like matchmate. Oh well, with this one is also Lexington is one of the special missions, right? I mean, technically, you're doing Amherst legendary. Although maybe if there's a good legend, although Warren Gate in this like legendary is likely because you get a little bit bonus for like the selected missions. So Warren Gate would maybe be an option, because Warren Gate is also decently good. Oh, this character has a bunch of challenging modes. Nice. We'll go clean those up. Let's just go get started with this one. Because from the dailies you get these, and this makes kind of sense. This character is usually the challenging one. Let's set the world view again to normal. Oh, I did already. And let's take. Does she have anything with minigun Umbra? Ah, sure. Let's take Umbra. I just want a specialization weapon that can easily kill.
I'm really impressed with how well everyone is.
Actually, where am I going? He doesn't find anyone else, but I'm gonna pay for your outhouse. Okay, yeah, you have outdoors like that, but yeah, Lexington would be more like in a matchmate group because you blow through it in a group setting. But just solo, yeah, go for the first of all the HVTs, like the weekly HVTs. It's gonna reset like on Thursday or something. You do need a ton of target intel, but then also if you buy the specific caches, so the caches of, you know, like the 3,000 ones, those actually also contain some target intel. So you could even buy a few of those and then you get target intel back. That, of course, the weeklies are once per week, but it resets like on Thursday or Friday or something like that. So you can do them twice within a global event week. That by itself is like 4K or something. I don't remember. And those aren't too hard. Pistol, actually. Let's pistol.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Let's get a few of those pistol kills in. Because these guys are just challenging. Oh, I'm forgetting what build I'm running. Excuse me. Wait, am I full on it? That can't be. Oh. I have this back. I'm still some. I should have actually talked about this with the build showcase. Sometimes armor breaks, and then you just have to unequip or re-equip with these. The thing was, I was like, I'll talk about it if it breaks during the showcase, but during the showcase, it didn't break at all.
Right here.
Serious trauma detected.
Down.
Let's actually get the golden bullets.
Hostile has one golden bullet.
Agent, target spotted.
Specialization. That was a little delayed.
Hostile blind of firefly detected.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Hostile killed one of ours. Engage with target. Understood. What the fuck?
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And the weapon handling buffs and stuff. Actually, the M1A here on this will work fine. Right, so that's that one then. We have two here. I wonder. Let's go to the two here. DZ has been by far the best place to get some. As well, actually, the DZ is pretty good. Each of the bosses gives like 150, I think, as well. So if you're like clearing out quite a bit of DZ. Also, the contamination events actually, I think, give out quite a bit, but those are sometimes a little bit harder to find. So it's pretty easy. DZ 1 to 4, the rest gets slow. Yeah, although, well, like DZ kind of in here as well. It's kind of scaled around like 2-man-ish quite often. And the DZ in Div1 actually it does give good loot. But actually, so go check out, or well, we'll do one like when we swap over to Div1 as well. We're gonna go do a named run, like a full named run. I'm kind of, once you have that in your thing, like every 4 hours, just going around and getting that like 20-25 minutes run in, getting all of the names, which isn't too hard, and you don't need like a very well set up build for. That will get you 2.2k by itself. That's enough for like one of the cheaper caches, and 3 of those is enough for 2 caches. I'm a charge. Actually, while I'm charging my laser, let them charge their laser. And then we need to also get a ton of Uncle Zebra. That's the name.
Hostile has one golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Where's the other one?
I'm pinned here.
I can't shoot it.
Flank them.
And yeah, Umbra plus golden bullet. Super bird. Let the bird drop. Let's actually charge it all the way up.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And yeah, bird not that handy for pistols per se. To memorize the route, I don't know for, yeah. There's like there's maps, and well, in a little bit, when we do it, like just pay attention to how I'm doing it. One say like mine is like the perfect, like, although I think there's really like one way. It's more like where do you start and like where do you end. I usually start like with Bullet King and then go from there.
Like this.
Because also once you've kind of have it memorized, it's pretty easy. There's also even if you search, because I used that one going back in, or I saw it, it's definitely being there. There is one. That's it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
That guy hits hard because of the golden bullets.
That's the target, agent.
It still hits hard. Oh, has a name maybe. That's maybe why he's not. Yeah. I'm like, why isn't this guy dying?
Firefly detected.
Make sure to get these 2 drones. Oh. We actually have a fight on our hands. Huh. Although, I'm just gonna... That one ain't not the results I was going for there. Killed it before it reached us.
Serious trauma
This
detected.
isn't,
You got the target.
that wasn't as wide as I thought it would be. Let's not die here. There's no need for that. Let's instead murder.
Go home, division.
There is a need for that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We've got a man down.
Not like that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So we're looking on the cleaner and the LMB guy on the other side. That one's looking. Sorry, yeah. That's mostly just for getting it down to, you know, repetition. Repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. Yeah, just to get the repetition in. Kind of handy to like, yeah. But there's 15 of them. There's basically one per zone. That also can kind of help remembering, like if you're missing one, because once you know where they are, you can go by like, okay, so this guy's from this zone. Okay, I got this zone, and this guy's from this zone. I got this zone. And... But yeah, there's basically one per, you know, LZ zone. The false and the sculptor. The false sculptor. This guy actually need any resources? Okay, yeah, we used up water, but we haven't filled back up on water actually. Well, that's fine. We'll get that done at some point. That's exactly where I wanted to go, although it's working out for me. Kinda.
Golden bullet received. Golden bullet complete.
And kinda in the same way as Div1. Moving around way too quick, the enemy, like the AI, just doesn't know how to deal with you. Movement is actually quite important.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I would definitely say, some people go, it's a cover shooter, use cover. Do you really though? Ooh, let's use a bit of this. Yeah, let's use up some minigun. Get some minigun kills. Specifically more specialization weapon kills. Should actually charge up my laser.
We finished. I see you, Agent.
I see you too, Outcast. What's your point?
That's your target.
Minigun's not the best tool to kill
Target down.
names with,
Good
but
job.
they count as one, so
You got the target. Nice.
still enough firepower in them to
Thank you
kill.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. One there. No, sometimes get rough. It's near the piers and the thing where factions unite with each other. Pretty sweaty. Yeah, the big guy. The thing is with the heavies in Div1, it's so much more about their weak points. You're just, especially on that guy, if you break both of the weak points, that'll kill him. Right. So that's usually the thing to go for. Just
Target near
shoot the
you.
tank on the left, shoot the tank on the right. You can even shoot the backpack tank. Oh, and a hydropamic. And yeah, I'm guessing Punk already hard grinding some some Div1. So jump into there as well. I was already in the afternoon kind of played around with global events. I'll jump in after this, but yeah, I realized I almost forgot to get all of the challenges done. Thing I've been doing for every other global event ever. So it's like, yeah, let's not leave that. I should have actually done this on Friday or something, but I totally forgot. Oh, I forgot I can loot as junk. Because I'm so used to that I can. So there, I'm getting some pistol kills here and there.
Agent,
It's
target
also why we're doing some challenging bounties, just bounties. But also using this time to clear up these challenging bounties off of the map,
Golden bullet.
so they're not
Immediate medical assistance needed.
in the way. Oh yeah, not striker.
Target down. Good job.
What build am I running? Not striker. Ah, okay. So I need to do something. I can't just stupidly sit in cover and shoot enemies.
That's your target.
I need to stupidly sit out of cover and shoot enemies. Excuse you? Am I deltaing? Okay, never mind. Oh, did he have bonus health from like a medic or something and I wasn't just seeing it? And yeah, let's go kill my favorite chem. The fire starter. Let's go twist him. How do you like your fire starters? What a twist. I like them M. Night Shyamalan. Special.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Sir, could you stand up again, please? Before my golden bullet runs out, probably. Thank you.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Can I have a Mars instead? This was the last one this gal had, right? Yeah. How many are we on? So let's just track. Oh, we need 2 more. Okay. Last character might have that. And otherwise we go back to character. Lego session with hello. I think we landed above 15k, so I think we got tier 2. Nice. Yeah, let's see this time. Don't remember actually what tier 3. It was like in 12k, right? We're just below it. There's a screenshot floating around of it, right? Also, this time again, I'm like, I don't care enough about tier 3 to actually make an attempt at it all. I'll settle for tier 3. I just want the cosmetics. Yeah, that's what he had, right? 1100.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, let's put this gal's world back to heroic. On to the next character. It's because otherwise I'll come back and forget to do that. And I've been thinking as well, maybe getting into survival a little bit during this one, just to mess around with seeing how much those caches can add in.
Entering safe area.
Also, actually, yeah, while we're here, because for how much time is this thing available actually? Does it say? Okay, so it's just available this week. Yeah, let's get that one because I might otherwise forget. Yeah, these are barrels only worth it if kind of you want to help out the game or something, but because none of them really look too great. Oh well, some of them do. Kajika kind of looks cool. But this one doesn't. This one isn't my style per se, but let's actually equip it as well. Although we're wearing an outfit, that's what's not showing. Yeah, let's actually. You could also equip it from the store there, but yeah, let's run this. And yeah, thanks everybody that supports the channel and makes dumb decisions like that possible. I'm just, it's basically just the Ponzi scheme as we've talked about in the past. That's you guys pay me, I pay the devs. Along the way, I take my cuts basically. It's just the Ponzi scheme all the way there. How does this even look? It's okay. Red and gold works so much better than green and gold, I feel. I don't take the pants though. The pants would be maybe the only thing I would actually wear. Any challenging bounties amongst the sea of heroics? No. No. That one's a daily. That one's a daily. Okay, let's just do the dailies then. We don't have any challenging heroic ones. Minigun's fine, or yeah, minigun, and with let's actually set the world back to normal while we get the other ones. Also, that one's gonna go to the cheesing spot. So what do we have left? So yeah, more enemies while they have the golden bullets. A few more pistol kills. Spec, we're getting up there. Oh yeah, bleed 3 at once. That's not too hard. Elite 3 suns, and then yeah, some missions. Skill kills, but that's also not too hard. Oh yeah, spec kills with golden bullets. I'll be easier in missions as well. Burn and bleed, that's guess what I'm going with, especially also for the skill kills alongside of it. Okay, and those names will get done. Yeah, so we're good on track. So more pistol kills, and I need to let more enemies get actually get the golden bullet. Yeah, if you do like green, this is the green for you, maybe. I should wear the shirt for a little bit on actually character 3, where I usually have like their style is kind of green. I feel the t-shirt is a little overdone though. It's also a little bit too shiny. That's kind of more my. Although well, it's supposed to be like a sports jersey, right? So kind of fits. Yeah, let's get these guys in. And
Target is near you, Agent.
pistol kills, let them get the thing, and then yeah, later on we'll go Eclipse. For the skill kills, the bleed kills, and the fire kills.
When doing CPR, the first thing is to start chest.
So let's get through all of these challenges. Likely under 2 hours. We're 1 hour in, basically. Or about 2 hours sounds right. Especially when we're kind of prioritizing it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet
I don't
received.
Let's purge these. You need to leave us alone. Let's do this. They're coming after me.
I just went
That's
fast.
the target, Agent.
Still work out. Oh, come on, Ed. Oh, that's a friendly guy. It's like, that's somebody without a marker above their head, but no, it's friendly.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Is there a names group somewhere? Where are we? Oh, actually, yeah, they can be in here. Maybe I saw like a purple and a named. But also, I don't care. I was just more confused for a second. Anyway, let's go do this challenging one. It's weird that it goes there. Normally it will go here. I would like it better there even, so let's maybe... Oh, maybe it's because it's challenging. Because yeah, all heroics kind of go into that street area there, really. And that one. I don't like having the CTAR on this. Especially, we're running just the glass red. Kind of like the CTAR on this because it actually handles a little bit more comfortably than the FAMAS. It's not losing too much damage against it either. I kind of like this look of the CTAR as well. I wish though that, yeah, you could have it... They should actually just make that a cosmetic option. Although, well, it's kind of handy as well, kind of to see the muzzles and stuff. But with this, at least, like, I wish the FAMAS was the same as this. Like, it just showed it always with this mag. And you could just, like, kind of, you know, transmog, kind of. But the CTAR, just because of that, looks a lot cooler. Just because you don't have, like, a wonky magazine. Nobody gave me any golden bullets. We just murder this one. So this guy finish his golden bullets.
Golden bullet complete.
Let's get a few more specialization ammos. Why do I have a control point targeted? Suddenly. Must have misclicked.
Target near you.
See Targers rise up. Oh. Yeah, specifically the C-Tartar, the rail splitter to me is still a word. Like somebody actually linked me to a thread of like a few days ago in on Reddit of somebody kind of like going like, "This is the best thing ever." Because this thing by itself, like this is not even on Striker. This is on you know, a build without any accuracy on it. Like, do you need more than this? The beautiful thing about it was as well is then they also had the accuracy, like they had like the accuracy suppressor on it as well. So they had here even more accuracy because, you know, giving up the talent wasn't enough. But also at that point, like it adds in so much accuracy that like adding in more is, yeah, the same effect of diminishing returns on
Assembling a golden bullet.
damage and stuff. That kind of holds true for that as well.
Golden bullet active.
It's definitely fine to just say like, hey, I like it because it's a comfortable weapon to use and stuff, and you don't have to try hard with it, but that's something different than like it's actually the best. Because it's okay to use things that aren't the best just because you don't need to always be at your best. Like you don't always wear, at least you don't always wear a suit and tie, right? Like unless you're one of those people that does, because yeah, some people do, but you're still not gonna wear it to bed, I hope, right? Like sometimes comfort matters. Oh, hey, we have Daisy. Let's go murder Daisy. Actually, if I go too far away, the bounty will fail. And Daisy might be too far away. There's also a grenade dog. Somewhere. The weird thing though as well, if they even keep the thing as a directive, the
Hostile
enemies
has one
disappearing,
golden bullet.
they do need to make it so that, well, in that case that would be kind of fine, like if some of them just disappear. But in this case, like even after they lose the golden bullet, because the enemies also can lose the golden bullet, they still don't reappear.
I'll fix you up.
That's your target.
Okay.
Bring it.
That's all you want to hear.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent out of action.
Let's go let him get his golden bullet and then we'll murder him. That's
Target down.
the Riker thing. Where are you putting that down? Yeah, it's kind of
Got the target.
cool that they added some of those things to some of the names that they can do. Other
Thank
factions,
you for keeping us safe, Agent.
specialties. This area is water while we're here. I don't remember where the waters are in this stuff. Use it to select as the fellows, but same burst. Yeah. Well, it's not the same burst. You do give up a little bit of damage. But it's close enough that it's kind of fine. But then the thing also, so the thing to remember with between these two as well, between a FAMAS and a CTAR, is that the CTAR actually is less accurate. It's more stable, it's easier to control, but actually a FAMAS has a little bit tighter grouping, like for instance here. But yeah, you need to recoil compensate more. So for instance there, me recoil compensating the start, I kind of failed. But yeah, the CTAR is actually like, so that does matter for some purposes as well. Because I prefer actually, yeah, like at the end of the day, if I really need to be at my best, I do prefer the FAMAS much better because I can extract a lot more out of that. CTAR, but CTAR is much more comfortable for around the same burst. But yeah, the rail splitter though still, no. I mean, I don't hate it because yeah, it solves the accuracy difference, but by a lot. But then also, yeah, the damage talent is worth a lot. Because yeah, here we have killer. That makes quite the difference. Let's actually, yeah, let's go get our loots here. So one of the things that will be because of the account-wide collectibles now as well is, yeah, on subsequent characters, you no longer have to do the all of the snitch cards and stuff. I mean, all of those you didn't need to either. It's collectibles. but still. So that should have gotten us that challenge then, right? So we're now left with Stronghold stuff, mission stuff, pistols, and we're still letting more enemies get to the max. We need some elite hyenas and some elite true sons. I want to do capital, so yeah, let's do this uninvaded and then on. Actually, no, we need an invaded mission as well, right? So yeah, no, don't mind. We'll do this one on invaded then. On challenging, and against that normal or the challenging mission of a normal version, and then invaded hard. And then we'll go do a DUA likely, and then we'll get the True Sons by just doing some DUA, I mean. Still need specialization weapon kills, so I'm just gonna stick with this and just use up my specialization weapon a lot.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Golden bullet received.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
I am ready. And left, right. And then left, right. I mean, yeah, technically, and then left, and then right. But yeah, first a chopper there. And I might as well just only get those when I have this golden mirror. Like now. So everybody from the last two choppers just got shut down before they even touched the ground. Send more. Sir, should we maybe try like a different
Down
assault?
any more of them. Circle
Send
around to the flank.
more. Sorry, yeah, sir. That's a constant tug of war with that gun. Yes. But you can extract a lot more damage, just also because of its accuracy. Like if you actually try hard with the FAMAS, you can land much more on target with a CTAR. And its damage is like, yeah, it's cheap. Can have a look. I think it's like around 1.5%, right? Like it's not insignificant either.
Vital signs critical.
Should have let them get the golden mullet. But mostly just, yeah, the better actual accuracy and then, yeah, worse stability. You have to fight it more, but you can get more out of it. And every kill, once I have the golden bullet, should be either specialization or...
Never on the way.
There are more targets past the gate.
I'm sure you can have a peek. That's why we have those burst and sustain tables. I don't have a tab open with it anymore. Because I kind of... On AR... I was actually a lot more even... no, actually, so... actually, let's do it exact. Because one of the things you can always do is this number divided by this number. Okay. Oh, yeah, so it is 1.5%, basically. Oh, no, actually less than that. So percent, 1.1% on damage. And its sustain also is around that same area, because it actually reloads a little bit faster than the FAMAS, so... Its sustain is a little bit higher, it's versatile. CTAR is definitely a contender. That's also why, yeah, I usually nowadays say FAMAS CTAR fall. F2000 as kind of that order. And indeed. Oh,
Hostile assembling a
let's
golden
actually
bullet.
fight the fight. Again, I need to let those
Golden
guys
bullet.
get the full golden bullet before I murder them. What is your honor gun? I'll let this guy get the full golden bullets.
Golden bullet complete.
Hey there, Oscar Mike. My name's Ikea.
No more contacts.
They got Oscar Mike!
Head in and secure the underground.
Suppressor. Oh, just have the sound difference? Oh, yeah. Understandable. Although I feel in Div1, or like in Div1, some of the gun sounds are so loud that I would love suppressors on them, and I do generally. 2 is a little less though. Are you guys gonna have golden bullets for me? You guys have any more of those? I'm sorry, one of those golden bullets.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet.
Lost your time. I'm right behind you.
Oh yeah, invaded.
Up and running.
I'm like setting up for where they spawn when it's not invaded.
Angles
Which,
on me.
what? As if the skeleton not murder me. Okay, took me a second to realize there's two warheads. I'm like hearing the running of one and the shooting of the other. I'm like, what? How does a grenade dog? How am I hearing the shooting here and the gunning there and the running there? But that explains it. I might as well get all the loot. I don't need their manly. To deal with short barrels, to follow the short gun. Oh, what the differences are? So between some of the weapons, the variants of them, there is a little bit of handling difference. So for instance, going from the ACR to the ACR-E is one of the biggest differences. The ACR-E has actually much better handling. If you have two versions of them on the same build, actually if you like just side by side them, you can just do the compare basically. This stats will kind of change between them. And that does actually kind of correlate actually to in the game. Some of the weapons though have a little bit of a different recoil pattern as well, which you can't one-to-one between variants or between like types. And types is basically going like AK versus a fall or something. There's also difference in the recoil pattern and everything else. So you can't do those by side, but between the AKs, so variants, between all the AKs between themselves, you can kind of compare them. And also actually shooting them and stuff, you kind of realize that. For instance, with the AKs, it's a black market AK that overall handles a little bit better than the rest. Also, the stats kind of show it that way as well. I need to actually, one of the things I want to make this season is actually a graphic where we just put all of the weapons that have that kind of thing and we kind of put them in a order. Also, for instance, so some of the weapons though, there is actually different. So the second mod, there's different mods. It's basically a different type. So it's a completely different stats for it.
Assistance needed.
Oh wow, not completely different. Usually the base is a little bit higher for the weapons that like they get compensation for the missing mod.
Golden bullet refreshed. Golden bullet being
Uno
assembled
reverse
by
card,
hostile.
we're dead.
It's one of our guys.
We're gonna let that one get their bullets. Did you get your bullet? Thank you. And that one worked. So for instance, the classic M60 versus the M60 E4 or the M60 E6. Those you kind of have to compare. Yeah, that's why we kind of have those on build damage or like damage multi-calculators basically. Oh yeah, no crate there. No chest there. So there is a total mag damage. Oh, yes, it's a very high RPM weapon and has a little bit less per shot damage than even the FAMAS. I mean, the FAMAS downside is also its mag damage. Like that is. That's their balancing factor. And by extension as well, not just the mag damage, but the total ammo. How much damage you have as total ammo, basically. You run through ammo. Not as bad as the vectors, but yeah, you still run through ammo quite a bit. Oh yeah, not the normal versions, isn't me. Went for the interactor. It's actually the Mark 16s is a good example of. So for instance, the SOCOM Mark 16 technically has the highest bar here, but the recoil pattern of the Mark 16, this one, so just Mark 16, so not the tactical, not the SOCOM. I feel that one actually feels overall a little bit better actually. In its recoil pattern, but definitely pulls up a little bit more, so that's kind of reflected in that stability bar, because that's what that stability bar kind of represents, is how hard it's going to pull up.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders.
Ninja Bike backpacks for
Find them and
Brazzo is not
neutralize
best build,
them.
but fun. The thing is, with a build like that, I don't really see what's fun. Well, mag size, because the thing is, your damage per mag goes up a tiny bit, but actually you're taking more shots to do that damage. So actually your like total ammo pool is actually less. But the thing is, like you need to also do more damage per shot. Like that is the
Vital signs critical.
as if you kind of want to go into that, I a long time ago made a video about specifically that, which is the Ninja Bike video. You search for Ninja Bike likely on the channel, you'll find it. But yeah, well, damage per mag, you do the like almost the same or a little bit more than like just a full red striker. You're taking longer to put that damage per mag out,
Bridge is
and you're
back
doing
under our
less
control.
damage per shot.
Well
Anyway,
done.
so. Generally, I would actually recommend against those kind of builds, because what does that build do that a normal striker doesn't, right? Like it still kind of plays like that. You're just taking longer to kill stuff. Now, maybe for instance, in combination with like Golden Bullet, where you refill your magazine automatically if you like get the kill, and you know then a little bit more damage per mag can work, but you're still killing slower. Like, let's compare that, for instance, yeah, to like even running a Memento with the same build, kind of Memento with like even 2 blues or something. You would lose about the same amount of damage, and you would actually do, you know, better because you have the regen, you have even more blues. Oh well, yeah, I would have the same blues as like 2 blue process pieces. And the Ninja Bike. So we got that one done. So that's still this. 2 more pistol kills. Alright, so let's go do the UA for this, and I'll do it on the hard that it's required as, and then also do it as Eclipse. Get the burns and the skill.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
Mark 16, Smith guns. Yeah, Honey Badger actually has a place now as well, just for its like super fast reload. It does actually, in doing that, it also kind of displaces the Carbine 7 to be somewhat not having a place, but yeah, it's fine. Is a striker said, what should I try out? I mean, yeah, just like the top set is basically it. So actually, I'm gonna go over here. So I would say, well, Lexington is definitely the top high end, but then kind of yeah, this quartet here, FAMAS, Fall, CTAR, F2000. They're kind of all close to each other on their burst. The sustain actually on the Fall is pretty good. That's also why it's definitely a contender in here, even though its burst is also kind of up there. But then of course, yeah, that's 40 round mag as the downside of it, but it reloads faster than the rest. But then also kind of this M4 Honey Badger D36 kind of P416 as well in that. Those 4 are kind of, yeah, the mid tiers. And especially as well, those have, of course, the linked laser pointer, which for this season, or well, they have a long rail, so they can have the linked laser pointer. So those kind of matter for that one. But then after that, the selection after that, Carbine 7, SIG, PDR, AUG, AKM, Mark 16, ACR. I wouldn't per se pick. I would say the Mark 16 and the ACR still have a little bit of a place, even though you give up a ton of damage. They conserve ammo so much better. Because even the AUG, for instance, is a little bit higher in its RPM. Although the AUG kind of fits that as well. So actually maybe even the AUG as just ammo conservation tool. But then the thing is as well, fall is kind of up here, and that can be a ammo conservation tool as well. So actually, no, not even. So yeah, basically everything after this, like Carbine 7 and after, I wouldn't per se pick or consider too much. And then yeah, exotics, Chameleon, Strega, and Bighorn are really competitive. And even Elmo is kind of fine. Even with the changes to it, Elmo is kind of fine. But I got more bullets at max damage. The Striker would do more damage than that setup at the same amount of stacks. So the thing is, like, measure doesn't matter. Like, if your first staff is doing more damage, you always have to, like, you either reload, and that's even worse, or you know, run out of the mag, and you have to kind of pay it back anyway. So having more shots like that, because also the other Striker, like if you're just running a Striker with just the blue cores, the same amount of blue and yellow cores as you have with that setup, you would just pull ahead, like, severely. That's the reason. Like, that setup, like, to me, makes little to no sense. And was also weirded at when, although I think it's just he wanted to buddy up to metal. But yeah, when Dad had that in his, like, recommended strikers, I was like, yeah, no. But as a setup, it just doesn't make sense. Just put a memento in and, like, yeah, like, a tech tank outdoes that by so much. Even taking just the Striker as is, because you could, the thing what feels nice about that, and a lot of people, like, they don't want to run anything other than a full red except that, but then, you know, you get a blue and a yellow, and then 2 blues, or depending on how you have the Brazos pieces. But if you were to take a Striker set with the same amount of blue and yellows, you would just always be ahead, almost. Like, there is no situation where that thing, where a Brazos setup kind of wins against it. Yeah, so we need to wait out. That's cool. I picked the worst character for this. Actually, I should have maybe just swapped character. Because this one is set up as foam, and then she has the parts to kind of go to fire. Ninja could be good, but I will have that more. Another mod slot, or even beat by a majority of the meta setting. Well, the thing is, in some setups, it kind of works. It needs to have enough bonuses and enough good bonuses. So, for instance, now with rifles, especially, we have some options that Ninja Bike kind of works for. Also, because it has a blue and a yellow, which, you know, if we're really thinking about it, it's just going to be shield, right? Like, that's also why I don't kind of like it with marksman rifles, but with rifles, I can kind of see it. And that's also why, for instance, that the Headhunter Tech Tank, I would definitely say that's a good Ninja Bike build. Like, I would consider that actually a good Ninja Bike build. But I would also maybe consider that the only good Ninja Bike build, at least on the PvE end. It just needs more bonuses that can apply there. So as more things come in, the thing is, though, that it still would be high-end based, and yeah, Striker and Umbra and Heartbreaker just have to, like, put out so much more. And then if you take those with the Ninja Bike, you're wasting kind of 2 brand bonuses. Or, like, with brand bonuses, you could just have more, basically. And then, so yeah, it's a, if gear sets weren't as powerful as they are, especially, you know, Strikers and Umbra and Heartbreaker and such, then it could stand the chance, because Ninja Bike as well is kind of like, it's in its best if you're mostly using high-end pieces. Let's see, Cetar and does stuff. Yeah, Cetar is well worth right now. Like, I was running that earlier here. More about the PvP side. Even in PvP, because in PvP it still wouldn't buy you, you know, more than Because the max size is not going to matter in PvP at all. The skill tier kind of helps, but you could just have even more damage than that with just, you know, some parts towards that. I wouldn't say nobody uses Ninja Bike in, because especially that for PvP, I would say the other good Ninja Bike build is with Umbra. 3-piece Umbra, because also don't need the backpack per se, so 3-piece Umbra, Ninja Bike, and then usually though you still go with like Foxes and Contractors or stuff like, or Fox plus Picaros, and then just Picaros by itself. What's the name? Oh yeah, I was waiting for this to come back. Okay. Why is that 17? That's weirding me out. What's going on? Oh. That's why. But in the Coyote, you know that famous build, the Coyote Eclipse.
One decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
Goals inbound. Received.
Because the Hive normally would have 18 charges. Also, my chem would have 8 charges, but I thought maybe I didn't have the +1 in there. But also, why wouldn't I have the +1 in there? That's usually what I have in there. Not Ninja. It gets used a lot in conflict, but yeah, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's the best though. It's popular just because it gets used there. But then also the thing is, in PvP, having that, you know, a place where blue cores matter more than they do in PvE, that's also kind of helps the PvE. But even then, the max size is still like not a pick really. Is more the issue at the core of it. No, that's actually manly bird there. We should learn extra normal backpack time. The thing is, anything like that would also make it now like that, like doing it like that. Now it's way too overpowered. It's kind of walking a tight line of balance, and it's kind of. It is actually, you know, it is somewhat imbalanced except for the PvE end, especially. Yeah, just Memento is just a better pick. But that's also then, yeah, you could make the argument of PvP a little bit. But yeah, generally when I'm talking about stuff, it's gonna be coached in PvE. I just never couldn't like remember it existing. Even though likely next week I'll jump into a bunch of conflict. That's the plan for next week. I'm gonna keep repeating it, forcing myself to kind of do it as well, because then I've talked about it. and then I have to do it, right? Because I've talked about it. Okay, we've burned some hostiles. Now let's bleed some hostiles.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Sort of more bullets on target, but those bullets do less damage. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter that you're putting more bullets onto the target when per bullet you're doing less damage. That ends up being like the fallacy there. That, like, I can see the thinking, but yeah, it's not. And then that way as well, you take more time to do about the same, because both of those have around the same amounts. Like, when you're going for that magazine size, you're giving up so much that you're gonna lose just about as much as you're gonna gain in damage per mag from that. But what that means is that, you know, the damage per mag is like, you know, for 50 rounds is firing time this long, and then for that build it's like 50% longer firing time for around the same damage per mag. So your time to kill then becomes like, that's a point where like you would compare them on time to kill, and yeah, that's just going to be so much worse. I know it's popular in PvP and stuff. It's just still, you know, keep in mind, 3-piece Striker used to be popular in PvP. Like, something being popular in PvP doesn't mean that it actually made sense. It means just that people ran it, and then other people went like, oh, maybe this is a good idea, and then they ran it. And then, you know, other people saw it, and that's how it gets popular. Like, Justin Bieber isn't famous because he's a good singer or something. He's just, you know, it's more about the marketing than it is about... I mean, he's not a horrible singer, but yeah, he's not like a good singer. Very good. Also, I would kind of agree that. Although the thing is, yeah, if you enjoy the PvP in this game, especially as well, just, you know,
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
playing to play that. But yeah, the PvP in both divisions is just because there's, you know, I mean, even as if you have DZ and stuff, everybody will agree with, you know, skill spam to begin with, and then follow that up with chicken dances and stuff like that. There's plenty of games that have like things against that. Also, just the core of it being based on, which has helped a lot in Division 2, especially with, you know, making builds a lot more consistent so that you don't have to farm for specific stats or optimize a ton for specific stats. But yeah, for instance, especially the year 1, it being so much more gear dependent, that was really dependent on like, hey, do you have this much skill power for instance, the hybrids back then? Can you get that piece? And yeah, the answer for a lot of people was no. Sure, you left. Oh yeah, it's kind of. It's also why, for instance, yeah, the 4-man meta is just. I used to kind of like the DZ, but especially when it shifted a little bit, because that was also the thing. There was always the opportunity actually with even in Div2 already to kind of go the builds that kind of get ran now, which is, you know, all blue. But actually, like 2 years ago or something, that wasn't the general accepted meta. It was much more 3 blue, 3 reds and stuff.
Still there, sweetie?
And it wasn't about making trading builds, which is kind of what these style are kind of called now. Especially, you know, the Unbreakable plus Adrenaline Rush trading builds. They didn't per se exist back then. It was much more Concussion plus Unbreakable or stuff like that. But yeah, those builds kind of lose to exactly that, so they became the counter to it. And that also kind of, that's the thing that kind of ended my friendship with DZ ended. Because it turned into, yeah, that, especially in like 4-man versus 4-mans, where it became just who got, well, not even the better healer, it was more about luck, like whose healer had the more luck, and then it became just chicken dancing and trying to like everybody hit the same guy at the same time, and even then it didn't. Oh yeah, that's also why I'm more interested in jumping into some conflict actually, especially now that it's of a little better value. With its rewards.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Do we actually even get those waves? Oh, actually, I didn't do enough damage to kill first. Got the last second of that. Oh, this guy has golden bullet as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not wipe. Just recycle my thingy.
Yeah, whatever you say. Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too?
And
You inbred
those
son of a bitch.
crossbows
Everybody
weakened
get
him.
to the arena now.
Indeed. That poor Justin Bieber. I'll think he'll be okay. I don't think he'll care. That's some random jackass on the internet called him out. He'll wipe his tears away with like $100 bills. Oh, so yeah, let's run up over here and how to run.
Failing.
Didn't get disoriented actually there. That's interesting.
Air filter function restored.
Especially still need some bleed kills. For bleeding enemies. I think maybe the spread bleed off of this doesn't actually count for
Listen
that.
up.
Also, I should be
Devil's in our
tracking.
house and he means to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
And we still need some spec kills. Well, one more elite hyena, that named will count. And yeah, we need a few more named hostiles as well still. Actually, did I get the bleeds maybe? Is that what's going on? Could be it too.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Thank you for letting me know, Isaac. I
Failing.
really care. I've definitely burned enough anyways. I think that burn was even 15, so... Oh, these guys don't run that way? Thought these all also ran to the left.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet refreshed.
Needed skill kills. Ah. Even on this
Taking out
leaking
the hyena leadership leaves the faction
leaking some
disarray.
provisions, guys.
I'll
Just
send
let's actually take it back to
securing
base
the
and get
supplies and the equipment
fully
those
cleaned up.
bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
Yeah, this is the reason I
Settlement
don't
will
want
be
to
a
play,
little
but
easier now.
it just showers you way too much with that. So ninja rebels can just give him nice. And the one actually, yeah, it can open up some options before you have classifieds.
Glad to see you.
Because I can take some classifieds, because the classified pieces also, yeah, they can go higher stats, even if you're not don't have the 6 pieces, but even, you know, ninja bike 3-piece, striker, and then like some of the other ones, I think predator is usually
I appreciate the business.
popular, 1-piece predator, and then 1-piece something else or something. That actually makes for a decent-ish setup. And yeah, on the classifieds, you can reroll 2 things, so they also are easier to get good stats on, or the right, like the stats you need. Look beyond conflict, I have the shoes. Yeah, I have the. I do have that one already. I used to have a character that where I conflicted with. But yeah, there's a. I remember actually. I think you get everything by 50, right? If I remember right. Dude, that's Inside's even worse than easy. Yeah, although the thing seems to be like since the changes to the reward system there, it seems to be decent for XPing. Also, I mean, I've done most of the. I'm knowledgeable about most of the other things in this game, Might as well add that to the list there. Do I need this TNH backpack? No, I think also backpack is craftable TNH, right? So it's a weapon handling headshot one, but we'll just junk it. That's still. Let's not keep too much changes. Just get it out of here. Also, let's do that to just bypass the list. Yeah. So did I get the bleeds? Must have, because I don't see them. Okay, so bleed 3 hostiles at once instead. Okay. So named hostiles, a few golden bullet spec kills, 3 suns, and enemies while they have the golden bullet. Okay. So basically the 4 we'll have up here, hopefully. No. Showing named hostiles 3 to 4 times. Yeah, so let's go and grab. Although I also need specialization kills still, right? Let's get those specialization kills in first. With this. Actually, yeah, let's maybe get those in on just normal real quick. Although maybe, actually there was this boundary, right? That's one more named. Let's get that. But also swap characters and go for named group, actually. Oh yeah, hers are always going to go there because she has no other spots it could go. Because then I can go tech tank and we'll just let enemies get their golden bullet and then kill them. Over. Because that's likely the last thing which will remain here. $28.69.9. Nice. Let's actually murder everyone along the way to try to get some specialization ammo.
Golden bullet complete.
Let's create some extra pips by holding the button down.
Golden bullet being
Because if we're gonna, that's also one of the sometimes bad habits that I have. You'll see me just keeping the button down while I'm still shooting. I used to run a lot of glass red gunner, so I used to also mostly run with LMG, but then going from target to target without releasing the button, you get more special ammo pips. So there's actually some use there. Killed him, I think, a second before he got his thing. This guy will drop special ammo. This guy will die. Special ammo.
Target neutralized.
That guy died in the amount of shots that I had there. We need one more well. Golden bulleted.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's look at this convoy. I'll likely get me that. Okay, yeah. Around 2 hours. We started at the start of the stream. We've been going for 1:50. I started a little late, so that's why it's It's so nice nowadays that weapon handling affects.
There's a water source connected to the museum on the National Mall. Neutralize any hostiles and then activate the pumps to get the water.
Swap speed. That was broken for like the longest of time.
Detecting additional
But it
hostile
didn't.
contacts.
Because now you can actually swap to your specialization weapon so much
Hostiles
faster
detected.
than you used to be able to. We need one more named. I will just pop a bounty. An actual heroic one, maybe. Also, I need elite true sense still, right? Let's go for. Do I have a true someone somewhere? I mean, yeah, actually. Why am I even looking other places? It's all going to be here. Let's go for it. A bounty here. Oh, actually, on this character, it's not going to go anywhere but the sewer, all the other places. This is a character that doesn't have any of the side missions completed, so it's always going to go into that sewer. That's fine, though. We'll get some keys along the way. And the world is still set to normal. The bounty will be heroic too. Also, I don't want to take that exit. I would rather exit here.
Rogue agent detected.
Nice for those rogue agents. Although rogues would count as names, actually, so I could go kill them. Actually, let's go kill them. Because the rogues are named, and also like, that is their name. It's rogue agent.
Drop set.
That's Rogue Agent Junior. Thank you very much. My dad was Rogue Agent Senior. Yeah, but yeah, they are like named enemies. That's also why they have the yellow of the names. Also, yeah, the world still set to normal. Of course, these guys melt. Don't boxy me. That's not nice.
Eliminated.
Actually, do I get how much of these do I get from this? I want to actually see it. I don't get 4, right? I just get 1 of each. Go away. Yeah, 1 weave. Because I normally get 4, of course. So what do we need? While they have the golden bullets and elite true sense. Well, let's go chop 2 trees with 1 axe. Does that metaphor work? I'm not sure. Wait, also, so while they have it and elite true sense. Okay, so let's grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This world goes back to heroic. So I'm gonna put directives on it, I don't care enough. That's already gonna be over here. So let's finish those off and then we'll jump over to some Div2ing. Or Div1ing. What was that? I mean, it was trying to show this. But yeah, sometimes it shows it when you're not on this, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, oh no, that's oh, it's invaded. Because these are mostly Black Tusk. Yeah. Maybe this idea just wasn't a bad idea then, maybe. We just go for the bounty. And then I let a bunch of people get the golden bullets. Well, they have the golden bullets. Let's actually, instead of this, grab a foul. Gotta grab the Lexington from the stash, man. So the Kingbreaker, let's use a foul.
Target near you.
Also, I'm gonna aggro stuff from way far away. I'm not sure I can already from this. Okay, that should reach. Oh, you know what? That grenade was accidentally perfect. Yeah. Why don't you indeed?
Cover me.
I don't have an angle. Enemy too close.
There's also somebody over there that has one.
Received a golden bullet.
Is it you? Oh no, it's you.
You fuckers looking to party?
Oh, It's also kind of annoying, yeah, when they disappear. It's like, did he just die?
We've got to break you down.
Okay, this is kind of working out. Now I'm gonna kind of get some of these numbers down. Oh, this one charges up their bullets. I can actually get overwhelmed. It's not gonna be easy for the enemy, but actually you're dead. Or, you know.
God damn it.
Relax. I'll get him.
Yeah, you'll totally get me.
They're right on top of me.
I am right on top of you.
Take that.
Okay, sometimes you just gotta play with your food. Let's get these last ones in. Aggroing again. Right away. Are you guys gonna... That's maybe a little bit too much shooting me. Go hide. Ah! Was my trap all along? I know what, let's kill the medic. Oh no, let's not kill the medic. Until he has. I saw too late that my shield was going. Playing around with heroic enemies is probably not the smartest. Let's maybe actually kill a few.
Watch it. They're armored.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the end of that because you were dead. Do I ever play other games? Yeah, we're gonna go play Division 1 in a second. Totally different. You see the 2 becomes a 1. So it's totally new game. I am US Army. Yeah. No, but I do play here and there a little bit of other stuff, but not much actually nowadays. Mostly play Division. Sometimes on stream and stuff we've played other stuff here and there. By myself, here and there I'll play, you know, an hour of this or an hour of that. I'm never really getting deep into stuff because I just don't per se have the inclination to like go into. Kind of like Division. I'm kind of content. It's giving me more than enough to do by itself.
Got the target. Nice.
Well, between this and Division 1. But I here and there play some, especially Open Transporter Tycoon. I kind of love that game, always have, and it's one of those games that, yeah, I just play a few hours of here and there.
That's your target.
Start a new company.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because I've always been going like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of games I would love to play, and that the list ever keeps growing. It's mostly as well, I just keep forgetting some of them on that list. So I'd love to, for instance, also like put some hours maybe into some Baldur's Gate 3, although that has been out for forever as well now. The Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 definitely some formative games for me. Go for the eyes, boo! Will always... will always be something I've enjoyed.
Agent, target spotted.
And who knows, maybe I'll get take a Div2 at some point and
Proceed. Golden bullet.
completely shift to something else.
Golden bullet being assembled.
Although I don't see that happening for a long while.
Bring a frag!
Mostly for me as well, like nothing gives me the same minute to minute kind of feel of Div 1 and 2. That's also why I'm not per se against like the modifiers and stuff. I feel for a lot of people, especially kind of play it way too much like me. That's actually not the worst way to kind of get content. Would be nice as well, but I think to remember as well, as much as people go, yeah, we need new missions and stuff, like there is plenty of missions that people just don't play. Like how many people are like, I don't ever go to New York, it sucks, Doom sucks, the Liberty sucks, Branded sucks, all of it sucks. Except for like, yeah, they don't, and yeah, you can actually spend the time with them. You'd realize that, but because when Wony came out as well, like everybody was into those missions for like 2 weeks, and then
Nice.
a lot of people also then
Hostile completed. The golden
moved on.
bullet.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's gonna be going for the same joke there, I see. Also, yeah, I've played actually. I do play here and there. Like I did put some hours. Both Ghost Recons I have like hundreds of hours in. Breakpoint I quite actually enjoyed. Wildlands. I've like gone through it all and stuff. Also on Breakpoint I've like the max gear score and stuff, even did the raids and such. So actually, yeah, if I had like infinite time going back and maybe spending some, and also a team, because that's usually the harder part, going and getting the, because yeah, they added some raid difficulty stuff together with actually an easier mode and a harder mode. I might actually trying to maybe get through the harder mode at some point. So I'm definitely should be like geared up enough for it, gear wise. I'm not gonna loot everything here. I'm just gonna grab the things along the way. And yeah, that's all the challenges done. And actually, yeah, just under, or well, just over 2 hours. But we did likely finished it actually under 2 hours there. So, done raids and breakpoints, Wessela. Yeah, I was kind of playing with some players and stuff, and we usually needed to find a fourth for it. That's also why I did it. I did do it a decent amount because I do have to. You have to do it a bunch to get to 300, but or get also all the items, because I remember as well being stuck of like I needed a pistol or something for the longest of time. Like my pistol was at 270 something, and everything else was already 300, and was just waiting for that pistol drop. Also in Wildland, I kind of enjoyed that system where, you know, post or the end game wise, you would be forced into higher and higher difficulties. Kind of really like that system. That was actually a very interesting system they made there. I never actually got that one maxed out. I wouldn't also maybe tried that. Mind trying that. Although that actually grinding it out, if you want, like if you really want to grind it, is mostly done with just doing like one convoy spot over and over again, and that's kind of it's tedious. But yeah, like in the later parts of it, it is so many resources that it's just kind of hard to do without that. Wait, did they allow to get to the max without the rates at some point? I thought 250 was still the highest. Which guys from the Golden Bullet events should I get, since I have a few hundred stars? I'm gonna guess Scooby already gave you the answer, unless you're looking for DZ names or something. I'd go exotic caches all the way, and indeed, and that's also, for instance, what I'm gonna do, because also, yeah, last day of Golden Bullets, spend your stalls. They seem to actually, so this time they didn't seem to be carrying over. So last season on most of the accounts, I left just like a few stars, like whatever was less. Like here, for instance, as well. I'm gonna leave 6 actually. But actually, from last season to this season, it didn't carry over. So don't risk it. Just buy the biscuit. So later on in the game, yeah, the way to go is exotic caches, and that's because like for expertise, like trying to get high expertise on gear, 28 is 72 exotics for one item, for one weapon or skill. So although actually gear as well, right? Actually, gear is it's cheaper on the resources, but it's not cheaper on the exotics, right?
Thanks for your business.
And then, yeah, so if you need named items, because that's sometimes the thing, like starting out and stuff, the named items can be handy. Both if you get them, you can donate them, or even for some of the named items, like the DZ items, you can just, you know, have them to run them. So if you get like a Devil's Due, you just run around with a Devil's Due for a week and just, you know, get that proficient and stuff. But later on, exotic components, you eat them like candy, so... The more you can get, the better. Thing is as well, so for all of the other resources, especially once you're a little deeper into the game, you'll have the option of just doing watch alts. Because all of these other caches with resources, you could also get them through, yeah, watch alting basically, and the optimization one, you could craft these with that and stuff. And they're just not good enough value. You can always get some resources if you need to. Exotic components and named items are a little higher. Yeah, let's leave Division 2 behind. Don't want to change anything else while I'm here. Am I forgetting something? Actually, you know what? I always have a screenshot of these just as a collection. Oh, actually, yeah. So we haven't claimed these reward things. One of the things you can do as well, actually, for the level 30 gear and stuff, for those interested in like DZ watch alt runs. So on the other accounts, I actually let the named items, I leave the named items and the exotic caches here on this reward track. And then I'll log into that lower level character at level 30 as the first thing next week. On this account, of course, yeah, then the watch also doesn't matter. So I'll take them out. But leaving those, they'll go actually to the mailbox and their level. So only for those. The season caches don't do that. These will be always 40. But the exotic caches and named caches, if they go to the stash that way, by not claiming them here, they will go to the mailbox, basically. If you have it that way, then if you log in on a level 30 or 31, there'll be level 30 or 31 caches. So you can get a few exotic caches that way. Although nowadays with priority objectives and stuff, you can get a lot of, especially exotics. But then some of the named items are still handy. Like, you know, getting a good gift is not a bad deal. So actually I've set up account 2 and 3 that way. But yeah, on this again, we don't have watch else. I'll take the whole entire reward track here so it doesn't go to the mailbox and I accidentally take out a reconstructed cache I have in there because I've never done that before. Okay. Now, yeah. Now we jumping over. 250. Okay, so well, even without doing the raids, you can get some 252 items by doing that. Like those dailies. The last one of them gives 252s. But yeah, the max is 300 then as well. Yes, yeah. With the raid, you go from slowly working your way up. Yeah, let's actually change my categories. Because the max in that game is actually 300. Unless they also changed that at some point, but I don't think they did. Tom Clancy's The Division. As I'm just changing the stream categories. And yeah, let's jump into Division 1. Although I'm on the wrong scene, of course. We go over here. Yeah. I shall start with a named run, I think. Just to get some GE there. Not sure Not sure this character actually. Oh no, yeah, no, we would, right? Yeah, because I played till like 5 or something. Yeah, let's go with this character. We'll go with them and their striker. Because also with the last few, maybe yeah, we'll clean up the rest of that map as well as we go. Because one of the things I was doing, this character is like recently leveled to 30. I was about to say 40. It's force of habit. But yeah, recently leveled to 30, so we're
Hey, agent. Let's have a chat. I got something.
still cleaning them up a little bit. Because likely, yeah, by the end of it, like here, likely this guy also won't spawn because of this thing here. So we'll do that and then likely he'll spawn. This guy, or actually no, this guy already spawned. We've seen him spawn. We also have that thing there. So let's go do a name run. And I don't know if there's maybe takers. Because if anybody wants to do a name run, maybe,
Exiting the safe area.
and then maybe some missions or something.
Run 'em all.
And is in Div1, feel free to let me know.
Fucking virus.
Oh, another sticky. I was gonna go sticky then, but yeah, I don't know what to get. A Damascus. I have a healing box. We need to deploy a healing box like a bunch of times. So yeah, bugging, and then this. We'll go first for the cleaner heavy, and then we'll jump back to Amherst for the rider down there. Didn't play Div1 much. Well, it's pretty good time if you want to revisit it nowadays with the global events and stuff going on. It's actually pretty busy. Like people are playing it quite a bit, especially with the global events.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
And these guys, yeah, just blowing up that tank, blowing up this tank. He's already dead. Final measure vest. They actually have a final measure set up now on the character. I haven't actually used it at all yet. I'm just messing around a tiny bit with it, but in general play it just doesn't come up often now. Normally we need to be out of combat to fast travel, so let's go make that an option. Landing these guys. Actually, you know what? We'll just run there. The fast travel will be longer than. I think did I not get this guy leads? And I didn't get that guy's. I was about to say. I'll be very pissed off if I have to run back there. How scary must that be? Somebody's just running towards you while on fire. It's like I got set on fire by that explosive crap there. And we've already done the dailies on all of these characters. Oh, there's actually a drone near here. It's also a phone recording. Yeah. Oh, there's that phone recording, right? It's on that side. You know what? Maybe we'll come. I'll give it marked. I'll come back for it. Actually, you have to jump into camp. Hudson, Clinton, whatever. I want to go for the. Normally here I go a little bit south and get the weapon parts and stuff. Let's go back for this phone. This lady just Stuck in a loop. Oh wait, actually, oh, you can jump over here. You can jump over. Is that one south or one north? I always forgot. Because you can. Oh, that's yeah. You can jump off there and jump over there. Do I care enough? Nah. We'll get it later. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go get this guy. Next one up. Doing boss round? Indeed. Just, running around getting all the names in. Getting 2,500 worth of global. Why is this thing? Oh, I'm still marking the.
Hey everybody, I'm Rick Velasquez, and this is when
Still marking that thing. Can I just unmark it?
JTF. Joining me again.
It's getting some GEs. And there as well, we got one exotic and unclassified already. But yeah, without targeted, even though these guys do somewhat consistently drop a classified here or there. Yeah, without targeted, it's so hard to get the full set. But then, yeah, the global event's going to help out with that. You have to go towards the one of the recommendation if you do the Lexington in a group. Interesting. Oh, that one is just 50, right? Like, that's gonna happen. That's, like, I don't think that even will be an issue. Like, with the amount of just these kind of runs in. One of the things, though, actually, let me check. Because that one seemed to be not counting, or is it counting now? Yeah, so this. So on character 1, I'm already on step 2. But when I was checking as well earlier, so I had 4 bought and it doesn't show anything, and then I bought another 2. I went actually back to character 1 to buy it there. So for some reason this seems to like act character specific instead of account wide, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure that was the case maybe last time too. I don't think so. I didn't think so. Feel I bought on multiple characters and stuff. Basically bought whenever. But yeah, however many Riker kills that is, I think is gonna be likely just done with named runs during a whole week. And also, of course, is all of the missions are related to some Rikers. So it's a nice way doing a bunch of those here and there. Oh, 150 still. That's gonna get done in the week just passively. Still there, that's at least an amount you kind of have to work towards.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Because how many Rikers are actually in this run? So
You're not leaving
1,
the safe area.
2, 3. I think it's just 3 then, right? Because this is all LMB after this. Okay, maybe it'll take some missions indeed. But yeah, I don't expect that to be a hard one to get done. Is there actually, I didn't even really pay attention, but anything tied to incursion on this one? Because there was the SMG one, definitely, right? Like, complete the thing with SMG. Which included the incursion one. But actually, I don't remember if it was, get, you know, finish incursion without healing, for instance, or something. Can't loot while on fire? It's like, can I sneak it in? We aggroed something somewhere? Oh no, we didn't. It was just me being on fire. Nice. We got to fast travel out right away. That saves some time. Also, oh yeah, that was it. Just okay, yeah, just the security skill one. I mean, that's like doesn't matter. Although, well, that does mean. Wait, is it just for that person, or is it any person in the team actually? Because if it's any person in the team, that's a little bit harder at least. But even then, not like that's just again, just run strikers, self heal, and predatory. But if it even isn't, if it's per person. And also, I don't need tactical strike even on that, so just preemptive. Using only security wing skills. Should actually try out if it's per person or.
Many thanks.
Because then you could just do it and then rotate Reclaimer, if that's even needed. That's a good one. Well, I mean, that's basically then the same as no healing. One and then just. Which ones are considered security? Actually, I don't remember off the top of my head. So, that's fine. You just take a. I mean, well, 4 D3s maybe. But yeah, you just take. Can you empty a loadout slot?
What kind of watch is that?
No, right? I think once it's filled in, it's just swapped. But likely you just take mobile cover and shield and mobile cover, smart cover, stuff like that. Also, it's still weird to me that like this explosion doesn't hurt you, but then usually the base amount or the base thing of the global event usually is nothing negative, right? Kind of like with assault, it's just more damage. This time as well, it's just the explosion, but then this explosion doesn't hurt you. Because I would have expected it to just be like the Guardian explosion. And unlike the Guardian explosion, there is no screen shake, but there is the explosion sound, which kind of loud sometimes. Yeah. Let's get this going.
911, what's your emergency? Nah, just kidding. It's me, Jen. I can't answer right now, but leave a message and I'll call you back. Peace.
Hi, Jen. It's me, your husband, remember? I've been thinking a lot lately with everything that's happened, and it just occurred to me how much I miss you. I close my eyes and I can still see you walking down the aisle in that tight white dress. My God, what a body. You used to drive me crazy. Can't believe how young we were. And stupid.
That guy, kind of creepy. Likely Riker. But yeah, we'll get all those things in. Also, I'm happy this week is work-wise a quiet week for me. Also, I don't think I'm working any of this weekend. For a change. Which is nice. Was that a survival guide? Actually, no, let's get this thing. Also, actually, after this afternoon session, I had like 19 proficiency caches or something that I opened up and got some.
Sure that was it. You better run. Bust some heads together.
I'm doing a lot better, I think, on, Actually, no, I re-rolled a few items as well, so. But I was very low on Phoenix credits. Is it in here or upstairs? Well, as well. I have my weeklies, basically on 4 characters at the ready. The weekly HVTs. That'll be good for some. Way too much, actually. Phoenix credits. And let's jump over here, get this guy. Well, let's actually go to take the long route to that other guy because he's also a Riker, so he'll be worth it that way. Because oftentimes you can actually skip like the next one I'm gonna run to. If you're just doing it for currency and stuff, you might skip it just because he's way too long of a run. I've been liking this 9k stamina striker. Because it does actually, I mean, it's not great damage, but it's good enough. And we also need to get a lot of Rikers destroying, killing other Rikers with their explosion.
Well, that was
Yes,
a waste of time.
Which for some of these means just shooting them to weaken some of the others and then letting one of those explosions happen here, right? Also, last time we didn't make this run, so actually a bunch of stuff along the way to get as well. Like this echo
Active echo beacon detected.
and this comm. Meter dose inhaler. Okay.
Come on, you know me for years. This cough and you know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
Yeah. Everybody that coughs. They'll give you some cough drops in the form of napalm in the face. Stops the coughing by putting you in a coffin. Dun, dun, dun. You're like just the classic running around getting all the names. The amount of times I've done this, because especially in the past as well, being solo quite often.
Coast Guard just caught hails
Like
with
back
50
when
kilos
actually
of coke,
Division 1,
paddling up the East River in a
like, was
military
the
surplus
Division.
Zodiac. Engine
2 didn't
failure.
exist
You
yet.
shitting me?
No, ma'am.
And where are the fireworks? I want to hear some Cristal corks popping.
When we locked her up, she just wouldn't stop grinning. I asked her if she was happy to be home, and she spat in my face. Said, yeah, because now I get to take you all down with me.
You think she's infected?
I'm at the hospital right now.
That's one way. But yeah, I used to do a lot of named runs because it was pretty good for loot and stuff. And even during the global events, some small amounts of GE. It's weird that in 2 they didn't keep the term like GE credits or something. They went with stars. Although originally, yeah, that wasn't the shop and stuff to the global events in Div 2, so. Which was also weird. Like, they should have done that from the start. Just. They had one in 1. Because in the past, the global events was just. You would get the stars and they would unlock the reward track, and that was it. And you wouldn't get a star per level. Like, way long ago. Because they changed that pretty early, like season. I think it was already like in season 2 or 3 or something.
I've seen better.
Thank God they didn't. Wait, which one? Which part? Because I already forgot what I was saying. Actually, let's go from this side. Oh yeah, also I need to be deploying this thing so much more than I am. This might be a good spot to get a few of those.
Oh man, I can't wait
Funny
to have a
feeling
smoke.
about this.
Who knows even?
Too bad for you. Here's your chance.
Okay, I think that's that combination. At least a step on the way. Oh, there goes Both of those are in the subway. Let's not. Yeah, let's go. This guy. Raises the reward, makes things less engaging. I mean, credits or stars. I just mean the term for it, like what it's called doesn't matter. If you get 1000 GE credits instead of a star, instead of a GE star, it's just verbiage. It's just word that like they went with like a completely other, like they already had a system and then they went like, no, let's do stars. Although with the original system it made more sense, but now with the shop there, it actually, like, to me, it makes less sense.
This battalion is the only family I need.
Actually, it doesn't need to be Rikers, right? So I don't care about other factions in that way. Whenever we go aggro with everybody, as we often do here. While we're here, let's get these tools. Weapon parts and tools is always the things I'm lowest on, so. Although I did see I'm over 1k now, so we could have, although I want to craft a ton of lightweight M4s and stuff again, so. You never have enough. Any phones near here? Nah. There's nothing worth. No one's under. Because I'll go and clean up the map at some point. Let's go get this guy. Hey, the guy who didn't yell out for meds. Because his back is fucked up. Bad.
You're so done.
Sir, could you stop beating a dead horse? Just wanted to see if the other body ragdolled there.
I owe you more than you know.
Do I know? Actually, wait, as well. I'm completely forgetting about. Yeah, this has like 1 hour left, right? Yeah. So we'll likely not get those weeklies in, or the weekly in. But that's fine as well. We did get the challenges on Div2. That's also important. I love being able to go just head to head against at least a solo skilled heavy like that. That feels good. About this build. Because you have the regen from Striker and also at like 9k stamina, and then because of that as well, I don't get to choose many like
You are now entering a
good
safe
talents,
area.
so I'm just actually going with like Predatory, which kind
Warning. You are
of is an
exiting
easy
the
fit
safe
there, so
area.
we're also getting some Predatories going. Some Predator Mark knee pads. Actually, let's go from this side. Get the tools. We all didn't answer. Well, we actually already gave that answer, kind of. Which is actually, yeah, technically yes. It's just Division 1. Which, you know, completely different game. Totally. Let's go get this thing maybe quick. Not sure where this will lead us, but it's gonna lead over there. Oh, is this one in the garage here? Is it the one? Let's see what it does. Okay, so let me guess, we're going down here likely. It's really only one way to go from there, so let's actually fast travel out here. I'll be faster than running all the way back. Is there another global event yet? It's yeah, now. Literally now. It started today. Strike is now active, and then this one has Banshee, and then on PvE sets it has D3, Predator's Mark, and Nomad. So kind of the tanky builds. And it started today, gonna run till next, well, basically Monday, or well, Sunday night. Because it starts Monday at like 1 in the morning, my local time.
I wonder what the colonel has in store for us.
And the thing with Strike is that enemies, when they die, they basically drop a grenade. In the higher difficulties and stuff of the thing, with this, you know, the missions where you can set the higher global event difficulty thing, there it can hurt you and stuff. Here, yeah, it's just it's just explosions, and they don't actually hurt you. So because usually the basic version of it, which is always active, usually is only benefits. There's no downsides. So kind of weird like that.
Now leaving the safe area.
And I haven't messed around at all yet with actually the other difficulties. We'll likely do that bunch tomorrow anyway, because we'll go and get the missions done on those difficulties with group and stuff.
We can turn this damn city around.
Those cleaners make me sick.
Also here we'll go get this named, and then also get the... There's a few remaining side missions.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Like over there. But yeah, first off, let's do the thing we always do to this guy, which is just dance for me, boy. Dance. Look at this guy shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. And then we'll... maybe I'm not gonna lose that. Win that fight. Maybe that thing isn't the best thing. Let's grab a tiger bite still. Okay, can you die? Thank you. I've aggroed everybody. Love how this build makes it so nonchalant to play this game. Just we don't care what we're getting shot at. Kind of I should put that down even as well.
Just you and me. Engaging.
Can it even like damage me really? I mean, not until predatory runs out. as well. Here, of course, the open world, one of the downsides is on the open world in Div1, you can't set a difficulty or something. That would have been really nice if you could.
Retrieving encrypted audio communication.
Oh yeah, there's this thing.
Got a bit of a personal request. It's getting less personal by the second.
So we
Buddy
came to
from the
this one,
sandbox made contact. Turns out he was in Bliss's squad when things went down.
but then
Now,
I realized it's a
He
multi-part
doesn't want
one and
anything
we
to
just
do with that
left it for
LMB
later.
rah-rah bullshit. Sent the JTF squad to extract him, but they've gone radio silent. So, if you could, I'll send you the coordinates of his first transmission, and then, well, you can figure it out.
I can figure it out. Let's go figure it out.
Active echo beacon detected.
There, I figured it out. It's Echo. Also, yeah, if you want to know when they all start, it's basically one per month, or once a month, basically, when it comes to the global ones in the one. They put a graphic out. It's on the. If you go to the official Discord and stuff, it's on there.
Roger that.
Or on like the division.
Alert. Encoded message.
Rhodes, this is
Twitter.
From Iraq. Long story, but I need out of Bliss's batshit battalion right now. If you can, send a JTF squad to extract me. Tell them to wait for a call in the lobby at the 86 East building. I'm counting on you, Rhodes. Gamble out.
Also, yeah, I always love that, like, they use this word with Isaac. It's the details the cause of death: exsanguination due to sharp force trauma, which is basically means you like blood loss. But yeah, normally you would just say blood loss. These guys want to go with exsanguination. He got exsanguinated. Is there a rope there? Or you would think there would be a rope here somewhere. Or maybe a direct way down. Oh, actually, was there a ladder on this side that I missed? Yeah, I did. Let's go do this one. Actually, is that green one closer? We'll go do that one after this one. Nice of that thing to not blow up in my face. Drop a pistol, use smaller. I mean, for there to be good loot, there also has to be bad loot. If all loot is good loot, then that also doesn't work out.
All clear.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stay sharp. You always have bad feelings about things, Green.
This is JTF Officer Barnes.
And I'm usually
Roll
right.
sent us to this location. Are you the package?
Yeah. I'm south of you. Cross the street and head into the alley. I think my trail is clean, but you better keep your eyes front just in case. Nothing on this side of the DZ is safe.
We got you. Just sit tight and let us do our thing.
So we go for, well, a little bit of a lag spike as it tried to despawn the thing. That's when we finish. Actually, there's no. The echo starts here. What are the best sets for this one? Banshee and Predator? Banshee is mostly a DZ set, so it kind of depends on if you DZ in. I have no idea how good it is actually for DZ. I don't feel I've been murdered by Banshees much in DZ. I feel it's usually Strikers and Nomads and like, stuff like that.
Fuck this up.
But out of the other sets, I mean, all of them are pretty good. I think Predator might be just the most like general use one. You don't need to do anything special. D3 though can be kind of, if you're into playing that kind of role. That role actually works a lot better.
Piece of shit. You first, pissant.
That was a dick move by the game, putting that. Oh, actually, no, the echo comes back. Okay. But I had to go all the way back to the start and.
Securing package. We'll bring him back across the street once he's in hand. Prepare an interrogation room.
What did I miss? Oh, luckily.
Fuck! God damn it!
Let down your weapon.
Don't shoot. I'm coming down.
Where did this go? Oh. These LMB are not part of the echo.
You think you can take us? We got the numbers.
These ones are real. And these multi-bar side missions were kind of interesting thing as well. They don't do it at all in 2. I mean, the 2 ones are just basically just always a stronghold.
Man, that shit was a shit show. I'm glad Gamble's alive, but he ain't exactly a saint, you know? And we lost some good people getting him out. You damn well better have some wizard inside dope on the LMB, or else. I don't need another buddy. I need actionable intel. Let me send another crew to pick him up.
You do that. While you do that, I'm gonna go... maybe first get the survival guide page.
Echo available for playback nearby.
I know, Isaac, I've already watched it. Feel kind of feeling we're going this way. Yeah. Also, one of the things you can do is, well, it kind of depends on how hard you're gonna go into the event. There's one combination for buying 30 of the superior ones, which is the cheaper ones, but they're random and they have 2 items. And yeah, you could always risk it with a few of those as well, just to get some basic pieces.
Active echo beacon detected.
Also, actually, no, I would say also Nomad is kind of general use as well. Because Nomad as well, you don't need to set it up in a special way. Because Predator, you kind of need that 9k stamina.
I won't forget this.
For it to like really perform well. So you need kind of multiple sometimes pieces. I totally forgot about Nomad. But yeah, Nomad is actually just general. Just make a Nomad that is, you know, it doesn't even need to have like specially set up stats, but like have Hellfire arms and stamina at least, and then mostly stamina, I would say maybe. And then like a 6k or any variation of it.
LMB are holding civilians at a construction site on First. Division support.
And then with some decent weapons, that will just work out. And what Nomad basically is it has unbreakable, basically. And armor on kill. Which makes it kind of... You can run around and kind of be aggressive with it. The Nomad especially is really good for when you're solo. Like that bonus is when you're solo instead of in group. I should remember how it exactly changes between the two. And a bunch of explosions. Is there also no echo or something here? No. Search area for key. I have found key in area. Sounds useful. Yeah, actually, Nomad also even gets ran in DZ just because it has, yeah, it has Unbreakable, basically. I don't know per se how to set it up for there though, so maybe look into that. But yeah, you don't also need it to be, because also D3 you kind of need it to be 9k stamina.
Now because of you.
There remarks as well. Like it gets bonuses for being at 9k stamina. So you usually want to hit those, which also means like more precise pieces. Nomad, whatever you get together actually is kind of fine. But then also it doesn't have like a big damage boost or anything, but it has armor on kill and stuff, and then you just have to pair it with like hard hitting weapons.
Now entering a safe area.
This lady
when all
then.
this is over, I want you to come back here someday and look around at what you helped save from those awful LMB people. It'll do your heart good.
Well, maybe if they put Division 3 in New York again.
Hey, anything you're looking for? Catch you another time.
I haven't actually completed the named run yet. There's actually one more named. But along the way, let's go get these things. I think for this one, because actually I think if I go from here... I think it doesn't put me on the right side of the fence for this one, right? Well, maybe as well we go like this, maybe. No, let's actually go like that. I always remember like this area is kind of gapped off, and then like the end of the actually it's the end here, right? I don't remember where the end of this. That's where it kind of splits off again. Okay, the last of these cabinets. Yeah, let's go to these. We still also need to get them named in this one as well. That's the last named. No idea, filling up. Because I think I was like very low there. It was in the hundreds.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Slowly filling back up. And the last few activities and side missions on this character. Then the world will be cleaned up, except I still need to go get all the comms at some point, but that's just running around for several hours and not doing much. I'm just getting this. Kind of find it. I'll just put on I'll leave it for hours here and there where I'm also, first of all, you don't need to do it.
Patrol, this is dispatch. Sarah has identified Hollingbrooks Plaza as an early transmission vector for green poison.
Okay.
They're requesting a full scan of
I
the
kind of
area.
remember this one kind of being
Warning.
a
Readings
puzzle
indicate this
thing,
area is contaminated.
where we had to like turn on a generator.
Contamination scan initiated.
It's really trying to get my attention towards here, so likely there is something down here. Maybe it's the generator. The button is unpushable. Oh. Alright, there we go. See. I remembered something. So we need 3 in total.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Let's see.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Check back here. Oh yeah. You can, for some reason, just turn that and then just have. I'll waste some water. Can I turn it off now? Well, fuck. Now I'm just wasting water. Now I feel bad. It would be funny if this was just, you know, yeah, the water ran out and everybody died. I don't think it's gonna be outside here, right? So maybe it's on the second floor, maybe? No, that's... don't think that's the sound, right? Or is it? Actually, we haven't been on the second floor. Likely it's on the second floor then, right? If there's only 3 of these. Can I interact anywhere here? Just the way up. Just the elevator. Oh, there's a button there. I just run around. I think there's a button. How do I get up there? Stairs somewhere in this area, likely. One would think. Still wasting water. From the outside, maybe? Climb up somewhere? Oh. And these parts are really just like the game is just trying to get your attention. They just overdid it. It's on this light. Oh, there we go. This is in here. Is in fact in here.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Okay, let's go to the roof. How do I get to the roof now? Maybe this elevator is, or maybe this is different job. The side missions will save me a lot of time. No, you know. Although none of them are per se too hard. Like it also gives you so much time.
You are now entering a safe area.
It's also, yeah, it's not like humongous area.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, that did go to the roof. These are still
Thank you,
of blue.
Agent. This will help our scientists track the evolution of the outbreak.
Evolution of the outbreak, you say? Oh, it's downstairs. I thought there was a crate in there. Yeah. Now we need to get over there. Is there a way off the roof with a rope? Maybe somewhere. Oh, there. Okay, nice. They do Skyrim us. I was hoping for that.
Now, warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
I was gonna say it again now. It's just like barely entered it. It's a mine up there. Kind of a big. The aggro stuff. There's an upstairs here. Let's just get these quickly. Seeing as we're passing right by. Oh yeah, there's some people upstairs. Keep forgetting it. I need to keep putting that thing in.
Tango spot.
If I'd actually done it every time that like it's off cooldown, I would have been done by now. Although maybe we come back for the water supply. Although neither of these is like near. This is assault the stronghold. Because the water supply is going to be under. Maybe it's not too far, but oh, I should echo. This thing is going to be underground, and then we have to like get all the way back up. We don't particularly care about the actual echo. Let's see, maybe this goes the same way I'm going already. Is it in there? Let's get this one quickly while we're passing through. Oh yeah, that's gonna be down here. It's really only one way to go. There we go. Also, it's weird wording there that yeah we find kind of like those things are called missing agent traces and stuff, but yeah, it says missing agent found. Just you know we didn't really find the missing agent. We just found their file basically.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Dumb civilians can't tell right from wrong.
All the explosions. This thing nearby, yeah. Let's go get this thing over here. Rikers out here? Where are the Rikers out here?
Progress report. It looks like the Last Man Battalion's the best bet, at least in the short term. I've set up the line of communication with Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss, and it's proving mutually beneficial. There's a certain overlap of viewpoints there, and some shared ambition. He's a man who has a vision for this godforsaken rock, one that I can work with. We've already collaborated on one operation in Brooklyn, but taking down a helicopter is just a first step. Let's see how far this can go.
Yes, they want to enter just in case Isaac goes, yeah, or this starts
playing. The East 46th pumping station just went offline. Be advised cleaners have been seen in the area. Proceed with caution.
Cleaners out here? This is LMB territory. What are they doing here? Oh yeah, this is always.
People are just dirty.
Let's start this and start the timer.
Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Let's take care of these hostile horses. I should be deconstructing.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
The station right after placing it, so
Hostile
the
forces approaching.
cooldown starts right away, but just paying attention. That's for people that pay attention. Oh yeah, that explosion does hurt. I stood next to an exploding backpack there. Gas can.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
That reach. Oh yeah, we needed to be a Rikers for that one. Alright, just defend.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
A change of pace, some rushers.
Water pressure at critical levels.
It'll happen.
I think this might have ran out of waves already.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Yeah, I think it already ran out of waves. Spawn. So it's just waiting for these things to pop up and then just for that bar to fill. So I don't think it even spawns one at the end of the bar. You know what? Oh. Ring the bell of defending.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
The game took offense to that. Hear ye, this is defended. The game
Water pressure's back to normal. We're good for now. Thanks.
They just have to crawl back up. I think I just have to crawl back up. It's likely there. Still faster than like fast traveling to anything closer. Or the closest thing. We'll just follow the Isaac lane. There's likely a way to get through these buildings and stuff. There's definitely oh. But the gate was closed. As we clamber all over it. No, nothing in the way. No collectibles. It's interesting that it blows out like tires and stuff. It actually does some
All
damage
units
in
be
that area.
advised. Reports of heavy LMB presence at the Murray building on East 49th and Park. Proceed with caution.
Murray, you say?
We're wasting our time with the JTF, I swear.
Pick your target! Holy shit!
I'd rather you do not deploy it, right? Named has spawned.
Just give it up already.
Can you go around the back?
I'll find you.
Oh, well, not named.
Nice try.
Oh, yeah, these are the prototype control points, basically. Oh, I should. On killing that guy completes.
Safer. Thanks to you.
Oh yeah, a few of those guys were just from a patrol outside. But... let's go murder these, just so I can fast travel. Well, sometimes there's also some benefit to being kept in combat because it might or will save your striker stacks. Out of combat, they just drop away instantly, which I'm not yet. Oh, I'm combat with that guy. This guy's cool as fuck. Just standing on that barrel and loading into me. Were you standing up there? Balancing on one foot. He should have been a division agent.
Looks like we have a complaint from a neighborhood resident who can't tell the JTF from the LMB. It's pretty clear he's actually roughing up his neighbors, but this is a show, don't tell situation. I swear, I have no idea how some of these people have survived this long.
Yeah. Let's go. Rescue Midtown East civilians. Oh yeah, actually, so this is this night? No. So this is the last name technically of the name run that we kind of started but didn't finish.
Where the hell are you?
I wasn't sure if he was gonna spawn there with this side mission there, but he does. Oh yeah, this one is just go all the way around thing, I think. Let's grab some fabric. Because I think it goes like locate another, yeah, exactly that. Locate another way into the subway. Sure, Isaac. Oh, that kind of doesn't per se mark it, but the area kind of leads you directly to it. Really going deep. This way and this way. There's actually a ton of underground mazes almost in Div 1, but they just don't make much use of them and stuff, which is kind of sad. At least the DZ ones with contaminated events and stuff kind of get used. But yeah, there's a ton of interconnectivity, but oh wait, it's not the way I'm going actually. Because we opened that gate already out here. Now they can get out.
Just curious. So what was your previous line of work? You handled the Last Man Battalion like a pro.
I was a murderer. Serial. Yeah. Last thing on the map. Actually, while we're in this one, I see a phone here. Is this phone in here as well? Yeah, let's go get those two phones. How do we get there? What? What does that sound? Let's see if I can get. Oh, there's one. Okay. This one.
This is Eva Acosta, and I can't find a way out of this fucking city. I'm almost out of food, and I don't know what to do. There's a whole lot of desperate people camped out in the train yards, but I think a lot of them are sick.
Cannibalism.
There's no way out through the Lincoln Tunnel. There's no way across any of the bridges. There's no way out anywhere. Getting in was easy. They're not watching for people trying to get in who'd be stupid enough to want in, but getting out? Oh, shit. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I better head for the train yards. I don't know where else to go.
Why is the
At least there's safety in numbers
subtitles out of sync?
If someone finds this recording, I'm hoping you can get a message to my parents in Teaneck, New Jersey. Isabel and Ramon Acosta. Tell them Eva loves them. Tell them I'm sorry.
Tell them I've turned her backpack into an exotic.
Now, this city needs a hero. And I will give them that hero. I have always known that it was my destiny to someday be Manhattan's last defender of truth and of justice. And now is my time. It is time for me to don my mask and my cape and to go forth into the streets and to punish the wicked and to defend the innocent. It took the dollar flu, the so-called green poison to trigger my latent powers. But I became indestructible.
Oh, you're running Striker C.
I had become the living symbol of this city, and I have sworn to protect it. Rikers, the LMB, the strange men with the flamethrowers. I fought them all in the name of justice.
Batshit insane or actually a superhero? Will we ever find out? Is this one down here as well? No, that one's upstairs. So let's actually go get that one while we're in this corner. I'll get us out of the subway as well. People are still running around. Wait, no, you let me underneath it. That way. Actually, yeah, now we can exit through here. This is now open.
Hear my prayer.
Have you taken care of Joker? Oh yeah, whiles back. Of course. Multiple times even. It's funny that Pharaoh fight is just so often so anticlimactic because of the back skills.
Says the virus may be smallpox, but the live smallpox virus is kept in just 2 places in the world. DCD and Vector in Siberia, where I work. It is very, very hard to access if one does not have the proper security clearance. If this is true, the one behind this may have the connection to DCD or Vector. They may even be known to me. It is disturbing. Still, no answer from Dr. Amherst. I am concerned for his health. I want to go to his home to make sure he is safe, but I am not permitted to leave consulate.
Calling all available division agents. LMB are holding civilians at the
That's
police
enough.
precinct on East 55th and 3rd, requesting
Is
immediate
it
assistance.
Vitaly trying to do some good?
Watch my back.
Okay, we still have to go and get him back as well in
Anything on him?
Div2.
Nothing important. Probably just a guy who got split from his patrol.
Wait, where's this file then? Or is it downstairs? Must be downstairs.
Charles, listen to me. This is a breach of contract. You were hired to secure our assets as agreed upon, and you've left them vulnerable. We're talking billions in damages here.
I don't give a damn about your assets, Nancy, not anymore. We followed our contract to the letter, and in return, you stuck my men in here under government-issued quarantine, expected to protect empty buildings in a dying city. Well, I can't ask them to do that. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You're not going to get away with this, Charles.
What are you going to do? Sue me? You and your family are going to die. You will all die if I don't do something here. Something more important than keeping watch over a dead server farm. Oh, see someone about that cough. It sounds nasty.
Let's kill these guys as well. Grab the guys in the back as well. Come out here. Not lose too many stacks as I'm firing pretty long range. There. Everybody's dead. Quiet has returned. I have all of our phones, but delete now. Close round, I don't forget. No one's okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the comms is just a one-time thing. Kind of per character. But for me as well, it's been like forever. Actually, it's on the map. Now it's upstairs, right? This is upstairs.
They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
Not here, somewhere. There exactly. And there we go. We open the door through this guy.
Nice work, Agent. Good to know we can depend on you.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
You do that. Get all these weapons ones, yeah. Anyway, so we technically did a named run, but with the extension of getting all of the side missions done. Let's actually go this last one in. Which is just interacting with the person in the back here.
After things settle back down, you should come see me about a job. I could use someone as efficient and goal-oriented as you. What you just showed me was a hell of a resume.
Of murdering people. So you want someone who can murder people. I mean, I can do that. Yeah, let's take this back to the terminal. Let's get cleaned up, actually. Let's get to get it. 10 elites.
Just who I was looking for. Sorry.
So actually, how much do these give? Because everyone, like, for instance, these dailies give like 225 plus 75 for each named.
I get that you're
And then,
busy,
yeah, these
but when
weeklies
you have
are like
time,
really
we
good
got
for
business for you to take care of.
some GEs. But yeah, there are this week. But yeah, the reset is within this week. So later on this week, you can like do it again. You do need a ton of target intel, but there you can get that also from the thingies there. Do I have enough for some caches? I want to actually maybe try. Let's actually maybe try if that kind of fixes it across the characters. Because they're showing me that I haven't bought any superior caches, but then I have. Actually, I should check on the guy if what it shows there for this character.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
This one's so low there. But I want to try one out. Let's actually, I'll mark it. All these purple ones get to go. I'll sell that junk already. Actually, I'm going to keep with this final measure vest and see if it is better than whatever that character already has. It's on a different character. Let's go on this knee pad as well, and we'll check. That one's also on a different character. I think I'll make a second nomad as well. That's likely the set I'll go for. And then I might trade what nomad is on character 1 or well, they'll basically trade nomads. I'll make a super high stamina one on character 1, and on this one I'll make a pretty aggressive one, basically.
Parents are encouraged to attend.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. And I'm starting to kind of remember how high some of the stats go and stuff, so actually I know which ones to keep and stuff. Although you can always look up as well. Yeah, we got 8 field proficiency caches doing all that as well, just from the pickups mostly.
Agent, let's talk.
Are any of these exotics good? The gear one's not per se. You can just play around with them and stuff. The ninja bike can be used, especially if you don't have a full gear set, like if you don't have a full classified yet. The ninja bike can be useful. But yeah, the other gear isn't. Weapon-wise, there's a bunch of weapons that are good. So, for instance, yeah, Bullfrog, Showstopper, House, Big Alejandro, Urban MDR. There's also a lot that like aren't per se, but Medved, Caduceus, whatever that's T82-1 based one is that some Midas. Oh yeah, what does this guy say? Okay, so yeah, I've bought 6. But on this character, it shows here. I have about 0. So let's actually buy one on this character. This might also, like, it might be better just to buy them all than on one character. It might not be a cross-character shared, but I'd rather know now. So now it's a 7, right? Did that maybe, like, jiggle the memory here? No, so it's just showing me as like a 1. Oh, well, it's showing me 1 out of 10, which would be stage 2 already. That's weird. I'll be sure to just buy them all on one character then. We'll just fix it up that way. Okay, and this as well. Getting 2 classifieds out of it, although that's pretty lucky.
So, what looks good to you?
Because quite often also you might get a few caches that have none. This one's just not going to be usable anyway, so we won't even consider it. Nah, I'm not going to make a second D3 set. I think what D3 is like the 9k, like you want to hit that 9k stamina, right? Anyway, so there's really one way to go. So, although you can go without as well. Pretty strong shield and stuff, but then you could have the same kind of strong shield with something else and have damage. No, sell.
You want it, I got it.
Let's dump off the extra items. Although actually as well, let's put away. Yeah, this one can go away. I would love to have these 2 talents, but then on a X45. How far is my stash? Okay. Although a lot of it we can kind of deal with because there's a lot of just mods and stuff in here. Worst case, I can kind of clean this out and then or put it on characters or even put it on gear or something just to start. And then a lot of weapon mods, I can just put these on weapons, which is usually what I do. And for now, we've just been dumping. Let's maybe actually seeing as this will reset in like a few minutes. So I should go get this one. Actually, never like.
Let's have a chat.
I mean, once it started, it's gonna be safe, right? Hey, let me catch up here. From SRX in Div1, yeah, it's a bullfrog. It was in that list. Bullfrog is pretty good. I mean, a lot of like even ACS, like what becomes the ACS, even the SIG. Like, there's no normal version of the SIG. It's just the heal and the devil, or the 6 CQB and the other one. Yeah, what's this bullfrog actually? Oh yeah, I had an extra bullfrog in the afternoon that I need to put in the stash. Let's get this incident report along the way.
Heads up, 2 o'clock, standing on the roof by the billboard.
Yeah, I see. Single target. Looks like the mustache could use a trim. Target 0.26 mils high. Angle 0.
Yeah, that'll put you at 1,220 meters. That's Darby's record plus 60.
And Darby's about to eat it. What's my dial?
Approaching marked location.
Well, I think that was the end of that one.
You ready to knock some heads?
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
LMB.
It's a clear shot!
Oh, there's actually a thing to get here as well. Oh, Agent Trace. Let's get that after this. Target that. Where's this guy? Oh.
Crap! Oh shit! Turn around and...
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, this is the earlier one of the. Yes. They're above me, aren't they? I know. Hey, we got Alex. Yeah. So put this or deploy this.
Hostiles incoming.
Also as well, even if I do get actually somewhat low, still not going to be an issue because I still have survival link as well. Let's go kill these guys along the way. And the bounty guys are kind of hard skilled. They're actually a little bit more. Although that was a rusher on that. Yeah, they take like one shot more.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because you don't want to do experience or because he's no, overall, yeah. So I generally avoid the multiple XPs, but also Division 1 has a global event going on now, so we can grind up some stars. And well, this global event isn't that interesting, at least not the general part of it, because with Onslaught as well, or not Onslaught, is it? Assault, that we had last, like it was a lot of extra damage and stuff, so it was kind of cool, and you get the things that you normally couldn't much more easily. This one with explosions isn't that damage-wise impressive. Still kind of boomy. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say. Like, this season is kind of, yeah, filler. Kind of like the last one. But I'm kind of okay with that in Div2. Honestly, for me, I'm okay playing Div2. Like, there's still so many builds and stuff I want to mess around with and stuff that, like, even if there wasn't new stuff, I'd still have plenty to do. While we're here, let's get this phone recording. I suppose we're close to it. And yeah, the daily reset will have happened here. Let's actually see what will happen in a second. Oh, wait, it's on the roof? It's on the roof. How do I get on the roof? Is it through the inside then? Is that almost the name of it? Has insane recall. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, that's this. The thing is, though, it's not too bad of a thing, but yeah, you can't, like, trying to recall compensate it even at, like, what's a good target? Let's try to just keep it flat. No bullet markings. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of hard to keep on target. But also, yeah, in Div 1 you can't just shoot like that. Like if it's at even these kind of ranges, you'll just fire, and then it's a little bit more manageable. But the Bullfrog is it's actually decent. Its talent is also okay. But then the thing is, quite often you want in a lot of setups that third stat or the third talent to be specific things, and then kind of that gets in that way. This is basically a responsive, but then without the range requirement, but then like the weapon itself puts you at pretty short range. I didn't see a way up in there. Any ladders or something there? Okay, there's a ladder there, so we come from... Okay, so we come from here.
What are you doing?
Anything in here? No. Well, some LMB. Let's try to not get spotted.
Better check that out.
Oh, you better not check that out. There's no need. There's nothing to check out. Whose footprints are these? Who made that noise? Okay, so this right here. We figured it out. Let's go. What's on the side? Okay, no.
Colonel has it under control.
Total kills. There's the one fun. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, it's definitely a game worth spending some time
Okay,
in.
progress report. I've spoken to several other agents about the division's betrayal.
I've definitely
This
enjoyed
wasn't
my
easy
time with
given
it.
our cell structure. I only knew the agents in my cell. One was supportive, two were not. Every war has casualties, as I've been reminded. But the one led to others. I'm encouraged.
Lightweight is a good assault
Obviously,
rifle.
not
Yeah,
everyone
lightweight
will
is
be
also like.
persuadable, but a 1 in 3 success rate is more
But yeah, that's
than
overall.
expected.
Well, the thing is, it's not the best. I wouldn't per se. I kind of like the LVOC maybe even a little bit better than it.
I'm told his might be a friendly.
The thing is though that you can craft it,
I look forward to
and that
bending it.
matters a lot in here in Div1. And keener being even more keener. Let's just outdistance those guys with. That'll be the easy way. Okay. Nah. Yeah, let's go get another daily maybe. Actually, yeah, let's jump back and actually, well, let's see what the actual dailies are. So let's maybe get those in, and then maybe we'll round it out. So I don't want to make it too late tonight, and then tomorrow we can have a lot of time. 10 DZ cleaners, 3 tools converted, and 5 veteran enemies. Does it specifically need to be veterans?
Calling all cars, calling all cars.
But yeah, 3 tools converted? What's it? What's that then? I mean, veterans won't still be too hard. I mean, any mission set to hard will have only veterans almost. Cleaners, was it? Let's go for, because actually cleaners are mostly in the like contaminated zones and stuff, but when they roam around. But let's actually go for the two strongholds that they have.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Yeah, because you can craft the light with M4, it becomes the go-to, and it's definitely like
System rebooted.
it's the Lexington of this game kind of. But the LVOC kind of competes with it, and I would for myself actually also put like depending on some of the builds, because yeah, if you quite often you need like this third spot, especially for like solo play and stuff, you would just have predatory there. But for instance, with a build like this that can have predatory on the other one, the bullfrog kind of becomes a decent choice. But then even then, if you have predatory there, you could have like determined on the third stat. And this guy's always in the name tier, the heavy. I don't think we'll do an extract. Although actually, extraction would be mostly purples. the nearby extraction here. Because elites don't count, it's not veteran or higher.
Area secure.
Is there anybody around? I think getting hit. Any landmarks taken? No. Seems quiet. Too quiet. Nah, just quiet. And the stronghold next door is the landmark next door is also cleaner, so let's go get that. Also, isn't there? Yeah. So you know what? Maybe we'll extract. So let's just see what this M249 is. This one, yeah. Get a few more of those in. I was gonna say, isn't there a few like in here? I could have actually taken this building to come across, right? Because I think there's even a big box here.
Over here.
Oh, right. Where's the rest of your patrol? Wasted way too much time here. Let's actually go get that cleaners in. Well, actually, did I just get that already? I think I already did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might as well then kill these guys too. And then extract. We intended to kill them. Let's kill them anyway. 6-0, whatever. Do you remember right? Yeah, indeed. We actually showed it there as well. Because I have one here actually. Alright, that one. Above rockets is pretty decent. Definitely a contender.
We got a job to do. Cover me.
You have to kind of learn to fire it like that, even at mid-range. But that's kind of the thing with all weapons in Div. You get snuck up by heavy, which is a hard thing for heavy to do. Yeah, when they say you can't stop the rock, turns out you can. Get it? Because that name was called The Rock. Or Rock. Well, not The Rock. Nah. Actually, seeing as we're extracting, that's where we get this. It's annoying that you can't see the stats there. get the guy. That one also. Let's just keep the caches actually. It's in there. Is it like on the other side of this connecting bridge somewhere? I would have been pulsed by this. Now let's just go extract these. Also get some veteran enemies. I'll get some there. I wonder if this will be 10.
A reminder. Access is strictly prohibited.
Well, also the weekly will have changed now, of course, right? Is it definitely this week gonna get all the weeklies in on all the characters, I'm guessing? What do we need? Riders. Maybe we go, after this, we go down south. Go to the Rider areas. They're mostly veterans. Oh, one shot wasn't enough to ignite this back. Sure, I'll just get him. Trying to blow up his backpack, but he wasn't having any of it. Let's see how many people show up to this Pindig. That seems pretty quiet, so.
Chopper is inbound.
Although those are famous last words always. Seems pretty quiet.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Where's everybody?
Let's do this! Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Oh, I just need 5. Might as well extract that, seeing as it dropped.
This is our fucking town now. Look away!
It's gonna be a 5th one, right? Yeah. Because as a mid-range, but like if they're completely exposed, you can just full auto it.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
There are a few too many misses.
Let me finish this. Ready to bring it on board.
The showstopper, when it's getting close to empty, it just becomes more and more accurate. It's kind of annoying as well when you're trying to just... Because with Striker, if just one shot lands, I don't lose any stacks. Or one pellet lands from the shot.
We've got the package.
Yeah, that's really good. I don't care about him. Yeah, let's go get some riders, maybe. We'll just roam that area a little bit.
Extraction complete.
Good caches. Oh yeah, now let's round it out. Let's not make it too late. Tomorrow's a whole fresh day. Because tomorrow afternoon and evening I'll be streaming We'll jump into Div 2 for a little bit at the start and just check the vendors, the weeklies.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
Get some of the items from the reward tracks on the second and third account and stuff. And then we'll jump back into Div 1. Like DZ in Div 1. The fights in there, that kind of feels a little bit more like Div 2's DZs are set up a little bit differently. I do actually kind of like the DZ for PvE and on there. But it becomes kind of samey as well after a while. But yeah, the one big DZ does have some, especially like if you're kind of just solo playing and stuff, has some benefits. But I feel it just made also for worse actually group fights and stuff. Because it's just too easy to escape. It's way too big. No. Is there actually a maintenance plan even? Like actual maintenance? Let me check for a second as well. Because is there a patch attached to it? And then the place to check is on the official Discord. Oh yeah. So Tuesday 18th, which is now. And yeah, it's gonna start in like 8 hours time. The estimated downtime is 3 hours. And I should have been pretty good about keeping to it. And yeah, there's actually some patch notes. Let's maybe actually read through these patch notes for a second. Well, let me just get this all opened up. Oh, nice. 15.2. That is actually. How much did I get just noodling around today? Oh, let's see. See Panic there already. Jump to me. Okay, at 2100, which is even less than just doing 2 named runs or something. Because even doing like the named run and then all of your daily HVT or the weekly HVTs will get you to like 6, 7k. Let's actually see how hard people. Oh wow. Yeah, some people have been going in hard or cheating a little bit. So there's ways to kind of inflate your number in like semi-legit way, cheesy ways, and then there is also you could just hardcore cheat. So where does 2 start? Okay, at the current time 2 starts at like tier 3 starts at 8.3. But by the end of the week this will likely be like 1200. But what I want to reach is like just in here kind of. So reaching mid back tier 2.
You gotta see it to believe it. So, what looks good to you?
Let's actually get cleaned up.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Did that get me anymore? Actually, I want to try one thing here. So, wait. So, on this character again, let's check.
Don't be shy.
It didn't, like, fix itself, did it? Which one is this, actually? Death by Association. Kill 25 wreckers via death grenades. Okay, so we're getting some progress on that one. Oh, yes, here's showing 1 out of 10. Let's go get the character 1 real quick. Although while this is loading, let's actually go here. Oh, I have it on the wrong browser, don't I? Or well, wrong window. Let's go here. So I should close that one. Wait, this is still the season 1 or the number 1. Wait. Shouldn't this be 0.2? Oh, yeah, my 18th March, right? Yeah. Actually, maybe the other one didn't even have patch notes, right? It was just fixing the range and stuff. Yeah, let's actually load up into that other character in the meantime as well. So, modifiers. Fixed issue with NPCs having the frenzy hostile modifier either not spawning or the modifier deactivating immediately upon spawn. Okay. Yeah, some people were having some issues with getting actually frenzied enemies, so that's the fix for them. Or to show up, which is not per se a downside, except yeah, you need them for the journey parts. Fix the issue with certain enemies and objects becoming difficult to destroy due to frenzy modifier. Okay, so yeah, they're touching up there. So affected units include Black Dust mini tanks, warhounds, quadcopters, the Marauders, Hyena engineered turrets. Okay, Hyena RC cars, Three Suns engineered turrets, and Black Dust killing stations and drones. Okay, it's also White Dusk then, because yeah, I saw some of the healing stations sometimes having it in our run back then as well. Hunter and rogue agent skills, okay, and destructible objects like doors, okay. But yeah, so Marauders getting out of there is already kind of a good fix. But yeah, so the expected fix for frenzy kind of coming in. Fix the issue with the overclocked projector mass passive modifier range was incorrectly set to 40 meters instead of the intended 20 meters. Is overclocked projector was the decoy one, right? Okay, yeah, that 40 meters was a bit much, but also it's still not like worth it to run that instead of the pulse ones, but okay, so that's going down to 20 meters. Still, like, that's a pretty big circle. Fix the issue with players being able to exceed tactical supremacy active modifier limit infinitely by continuously landing headshots. Yeah, so this was the thing we're using for that. Actually, this is going to make it a little harder to get that done on second account, because even without the range, you could still kind of chain it, man. It goes away. Fix the issue with Vendetta and Blacklist mark not being applied to destructible, or being applied to destructible objects. Okay, that's like the door. Fix the issue with microwave cool's passive modifiers description not mentioning the chance to apply burn to enemies. Doesn't it show 50%? Or like something like that already? Fix issue with the all text being incorrectly displayed under equipped passive modifiers when inspecting the modifier time. Issue with the all text being correctly. I have no idea what that means. Fix the issue with the passive modifiers being incorrectly labeled as passive modifier or the active modifier when accessing the subcategory. Okay, just some text stuff. Fix the issue where progress towards current journey objectives would first be applied to the incomplete objectives from previous journey missions before counting towards active missions. Okay, so this was... I was thinking this would just be intended, because yeah, some of the ones, like you could have the blacklist on like 3 and 4 or 4 and 5 and stuff. It would just feed into one of them first and then into the next one. But now you can do them side by side, which will help make that a little bit easier, except I think getting that blacklist one is going to be one of the easier ones. Fix the issue with a misleading description for the third objective in Journey Mission 7. For the third objective. Is that the shield one, likely? Oh, is that the melee kills? I think that's the melee kills, right? So yeah, they're likely making it clear that it's melee kills with a shield. Or like actual kills with the shield, not just with the shield up. Let me get you here for a second. From 21, but then listen to 2% then 0 could be enemy. No, although well nerfed as well. Like they've buffed a bunch of stuff actually, like frenzy not being on the weird enemies that we didn't want it on. That's already like that makes this kind of worth it. Did I mention about scamming skill issue or named enemies not counting in teammates for groups for play just sucks. Yeah, those kind of things. But hopefully they'll I'm not sure they're aware of the named one yet. I'm not sure it's showing up on Trello. At least last time I was on it, like it wasn't showing there yet. So we need to make them know. What's the other one? Do you mean with the scavenging skill issue with when it activates it just like the other one, it's activating the wrong one? That one I think if this is just 100k armor via that critical recovery, then this is kind of very easily doable in just play. Because it looked to be like my guess was actually that it was like 1 million or something. Because it felt closer to that before it actually counted 100k. Fix issue with uncompleted journey missions appearing as available when selecting a completed journey. Okay. Oh, this was like the bug they created with when the journey became account wide lately. That you can double get them. Change the objective 2 of week 3 squad requirements from Black Tusk to Hyenas to facilitate the changes of the correct enemy spawning in the required names. Yeah. So yeah, there's just because actually second and third account I just left them on that step. So yeah, we'll get to advance them pretty easily, and yeah, don't need. So it was kind of the expected change that they either make it not be zone based and you can just go do Black Tusk anywhere, but that would be weirder. But yeah, they just changed it to Hyenas. Legacy Manhunt. Fix the issue with NPCs losing aggro when player returns to the room with the lever after starting the boss fight during the Space Administration HQ mission. Return to the room with the lever after starting the boss fight. Oh, this was the way to choose the thing, right? The master difficulty one. They would lose aggro if you went too far back. That was also used like for some other stuff. Fix the issue with the first perk not unlocking after completing the unlock tutorial. Fix the issue with the events timeline only displaying global events. Only displaying what? Fix the issue with events time only displaying global events. Did it ever no, the other events, the XP events and stuff are all on there, right? Or did it maybe bug out for some people in some ways? Fix the issue with the bargain bundle having a placeholder picture in the store menu. Yeah, that needed to get fixed because people were buying the wrong thing, expecting the wrong stuff. Fix the issue where selecting the buy season pass bundle option from the season pass menu would redirect players to the bargain bundle instead of the burden of truth bundle if the bargain bundle had not been purchased. Okay. That's an interesting bugginess, although well, you would hopefully notice before you clicked it. Update the icons in the description of the Shepherd XP event and the 5 times XP event. Updated icons in the descriptions. Sorry, what? Fix issue with multiple skill related passive modifiers not having their skill text highlighted. Okay. Fix the issue with a celebration backpack. Fix the issue with a crime vest with another crime vest. Fix the issue with the straps of the shiny monkey. SHD brick being misplaced on some stuff. Fix the issue with the 8-bit heart backpack. Don't remember which that one even is. Multiple clipping issues and yeah, multiple animation issues. Okay. Let me get you here for a sec. And yeah. Season pass, not granting extra XP. The season XP and conflict XP events not granting extra XP if the player had reached 100 in the season pass or conflict but not completed the event. I mean, we haven't seen a season pass XP or conflict XP one yet, right? So this is likely from some internal testing. There are some supply drops were supposed to give season pass XP. Okay. Because yeah, this was one of the things that didn't, and then this bounties also. Hey, nice. That's that will make for a lot of people getting to season pass 100. Because if you can do just priority, or if you can do public executions leading into bounties, But the bounties were not granting season pass XP, so that's fixed. Oh! Wow. Fixed the issue with the True Sons bounties from LWS? What is LWS? Activity. What is LWS? From, well, just, I'm gonna guess from all. Always spawning in Constitution Hall. So, did they fix... yeah, that would be nice. And yeah, that's been like that, like, I think since the release. So, yeah, that's actually a good fix. Yeah, clan stuff. Oh, yeah, with operating guys, clan in the countdown rate social money. So, yeah, one of the things as well, like, it shows clanless people as if we're in clans in the same clan, which is weird. Some audio stuff, some localization stuff, and stability improvements, which, yeah, we'll always have to see what those are actually. Overall, yeah, the fix to True Sons, like these bounties, now we can actually just do bounties in many more zones, more consistently. Also, just if we have Southwest, because like the Rayburn House is actually a decent spot as well for cheesing. It's not as fast as like a bunch of other spots, but it's very consistent. So does this matter for anywhere else? East Small, not really. Oh, actually, this for Federal Triangle as well a little bit, because yeah, there's also pretty consistent. So yay. What else was in here? Yeah, so we don't need Black Dust there anymore. Although likely next week, like Black Dust is likely gonna invade, because it have been invaded. Like the west side has been invaded now. The southern east side, so likely next week actually Black Dust would have been there anyway. Yeah, some minor changes and actually, yeah, Frenzy now, like, not going to stuff that is actually dangerous is kind of nice. I wonder as well, because we had it with Legendary, like the Legendary boss having it, which was interesting. Let's check this one last thing, and then we'll kind of sign it off here. So on this character, when I go here, does it show? Okay, so it shows 6. So in total, I've bought 7. Like even this guy will say, yeah, I bought 7. So that seems to be not account wide for some reason. I'm hoping that, yeah, when I complete it, it'll be account wide, because otherwise that'll be super weird, right? Because I can't think of anything else either that is like not account wide, right? Because yeah, it went up by 1, I hope. But then I'll just have to make sure to buy them all on this character. Yeah, 7. And this guy is now showing 8. Yeah. A wild hedgehog there. I'm gonna hang on to that D3 backpack, although actually no, I'm not, because that's not useful. Stat wise, that wouldn't just work out. And yeah, we'll round it out there. Let me actually go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, so stick around for that. So I'll just quickly check who's available. Well, actually, is there somebody available that I'm following maybe already?
But it's probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied with making it through the grindhouse flickering, we just assumed the rest of the world would be there waiting for us at the end.
Just having a peek. See what this person is doing actually. So I'm following them. I don't remember per se. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go. I remember this guy. Yeah, we'll send everybody to Noble Alias, and I'll be back tomorrow, and likely tomorrow afternoon we'll jump in with some more Division 1. A little bit of Division 2 to start with, and then just checking the vendors. And do we need to test anything of that? Oh wait, actually getting some bounties, getting some True Sons bounties in a few different zones and seeing where they go. Yes. Wait, but then yeah, what is LWS? I'm like trying to think of like zone names, but or what is LWS activities? I can't think of anything that would kind of apply to. Was with, but don't know what. Vendetta modifier. Vendetta? Can't think of them now. Oh, but yeah, we'll send everybody to Noble Alias, who's doing some resistance by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll be around in the afternoon and in the evening unless something really weird happens. Oh no, actually they're not in resistance, were they? Oh, Amhersting? Yeah, they're Amhersting. Looked like the resistance corridor for a second there. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll go and grind our hearts out, get some, maybe get some game or some group play in as well. Get started on some of those missions and such. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves some Noble Alias, and also yeah, today video went up. Actually, what video went up today? As a short went up. So yeah, YouTube's having trouble loading. Can I see my shorts, please? Oh yeah, the Head on this Fury pistol went up. So yeah, the build overview for that one too, Hannah. Put it together easily. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll just sign it off here. Although actually, I think no, I didn't. Thought I messed up the rating there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.